What's up, DH Chan? I can't believe you thought I wasn't going to stream this. You thought? You thought. I don't pay you to think. How about that, motherfucker? Okay, so there definitely are Far Cry outposts. It looks like we passed a bunch of them on the way here. Here, I guess I'll wait. I'll catch people up. Not that there's much to catch up on. Right after UFC. I promise that's a coincidence. Just leave a comment on your last stream with some tips. Been playing some more today. You're gonna make me read, Chud? I thought you knew I don't know how to read. Alright, let's find out. What'd you say? You can clear your bounty at the church in the capital where the outlaw woman was. Okay, well, I don't have a bounty anymore, but I'll keep that in mind. Ring the bell in town to have a little green child spawn in, reveal a large section of the map for you. There's fucking Ubisoft towers in this? I guess that makes sense. I started figuring out the stealing system and made 50 silver in no time at all. Those pouches that drop from enemies and the little boxes of valuables and cupboards, they waste inventory slots until you open them. Oh, God. Well, at least that means I probably have a bunch of money in my inventory. What's also asinine is that while climbing on buildings, open window and let go and fall off are bound to the same button. Yep, a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 bullshit in this. If you're a split second too fast and hit it before your guy finishes his animation, the open window prompt doesn't become active. You don't open the window and you fall off instead. I think I've kind of figured out the stealing system though, and Lord forgive me, I think I'm starting to have fun just fucking around. That's the Stockholm Syndrome. You should play RuneScape. It's a better game. There's also a decent amount of good early gear hidden in town. It's probably just battered housewife syndrome or the sunk cost fallacy, though. Yeah, see, you brought it up. I went a long way south to a fishing village, Velua, just to see what's there and hoping there'd be a fast travel point. Found fuck all of note, except 2 to 3 crafting recipes. Went down to a shipwreck manned by pirates. Did find a good dagger and decent boots around. The pirates were all just standing in one single big group in front of the ship. I killed them all, and there wasn't enough of them to liberate the area. It was down to like 5%, so I did a loop around the small island to get the group to respawn. This entire fucking game is asinine. Yep. 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 It feels like playing an MMO without other players. I would never play this type of MMO, though. That's the thing. Like, yeah, the few people who played Black Desert, who played this, were saying that they just copied a fuck ton of shit and then didn't adjust any of it to fit a single player game. I'm not going to do the research because there's no way I'm wasting my time playing Black Desert, but it is interesting. Yo, trying to play a game with the girlfriend, think RE5 is good enough. Yeah, RE5 is awesome. I don't know if your woman would want to play a game like that, but it is a great game. Yes, we're back to this game. I believe it or not, this is the first time I've gotten to sit down at my computer for more than 30 minutes today. So, I figured if I'm going to suffer through this for footage, all of you are going to suffer with me. Because in this case, I'm the state. I said state mandated suffer. Whatever the fuck the title is of this stream. I'm the state. Synthetic God. Synthler. I'm just scratching the surface. It gets good at the 15-hour mark. What's the point of trolling? Like, what? Do you think I'm going to fall for that? And then someone right after that said it will pick up after 25 hours. I'm having a blast watching you stream this game. It's our turn to form. Joke's on you. I can just leave. That's what you think, dude. Just try it. See what happens. You'll find your way back. I promise. I cast... I cast a Talmudic curse on all of you when you weren't looking. You'll find your way back to the stream, don't you worry. So anyway, at the end of the last stream, you don't who gives a fuck about the story? You missed nothing. But in terms of what happened at the end of the last stream, in case you weren't here, we decided to travel to the Crimson Desert. And there's fucking nothing here. It's literally a desert, dude. Literally. There's no NPCs. Like, there's structures. Like, I climbed over there. There's just nothing here. There's nothing. We should climb to the top of this so I can just see how much nothing there is. At least Dragon's Dogma 2 had a bunch of enemies all over the world. Yeah, I know. This doesn't. There's not even fucking enemies, man. That's what's crazy. This is supposed to be a fantasy game. All we fought are bandits. The most fantasy thing in the game so far is just trolls. That's it. But the trolls are people, so... I mean, I'm sure there's something way over there. It looks like there's something there. But I don't know, man. We got all these magi technology things that it doesn't really seem like I can interact with. But we need to get the fuck out of here and just bum rush the story. I might start fast forwarding cutscenes, which I know normally that's a cardinal sin. I think with a game like this that has almost no story, you might as well just fucking skip the story. Why bother? So yeah, look at how far we traveled at the end of the last story. Because we just wanted to see the Crimson Desert in Crimson Desert. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I think weren't we just... Oh no, this is a bounty notice. I think the main quest was just wait for the camp to get built. I don't know if it's in-game time or how this works, but whatever, let's check it out. You can do stuff in this game. Game of the year. Every normie trying to cope with the fact the game sucks, and they once again fell for the hype machine and stopped listening to Luke Stevens. Yeah, Luke Stevens is not a human being, so I don't know why you would listen. I mean, I guess normies, they recognize one of their own. They're like, oh my god, a fellow bug man! And so that's why they watch.
You're getting enough rest, I hope.
Why can't I just pick up and throw my dude? You can't hurt your actual allies. If those are townspeople, I would have been able to kill them. Oh well. I'm assuming I can... It's probably in the journal. I can check the progress of this, right? I hope. Okay, I dispatched the mission. Yeah, mission progress. Only 20... Okay, so I guess we gotta figure out something to do until this gets to 100%. We literally traveled yesterday while this was going, while this expansion mission was going. We went halfway across the whole fucking map. And only 29%? God, that sucks. Alright, fine. We'll do this, the chillin' quest. The evil children, maybe, will, I don't know, be evil. Maybe something will happen. I had to resubscribe to you. For some reason, you weren't showing up in my subscriptions tab, and I had to resubscribe to you, and now you show up again in my subs. YouTube hates me. I'm too chuddy for them. That happens to a lot of YouTube channels as they get older, not just shadow banned ones. YouTube really does... They want to cycle talent. Unless you've sold out. Like Moist Critical, Markiplier, you know, all the people who are harmless, those people are allowed to be evergreen. But anyone who's not basically sold their testicles and foreskins are not allowed to be relevant forever. The average lifespan of a YouTube channel, well, I guess it depends on who you ask. I've heard either 5 years or 7 years. I'm at 6 years. So certainly, you know, that's an well-aged YouTube channel by now. YouTube doesn't like that. They want to cycle talent. Random ass house. Is there anything in here? Yeah, we can steal some food and shit. Dude, I hate picking up stuff in this game. Oh, I can't pick that up? I guess it really isn't for me. Brutal. You can pick up a lot of random crap, but I can't pick these up for some reason. Okay, I can steal this meat. Is there anyone here to witness it? Because I need healing items. Uh-oh. It was an ambush! Yep, it's a bandit trap. Woo! Yeah, get some, bitch! Get some! Was that it? I see one more enemy on the minimap. Maybe his pathing got fucked up. Yep.
Come on, killer.
Wow, what an ambush. 3 guys, and one of them got stuck. Am I allowed to steal their meat now? Since they're dead? I mean, how's that stealing? It's mine. Hold on, I think I have to re-equip the bandana, because, like, when I got arrested last time, they took it away from me. Or, they didn't actually take it away, but they took it off of me, for whatever reason. Every time I see inventory full, I'm mad. Every time, without exception. I'm just gonna start dropping some crap that seems useless. Oh, what is this? Ooh. I didn't even know I had this. Okay, I need the logging axe if we're gonna RuneScape max. I might have to unironically do menial chore activities to upgrade our equipment. Because the incel boss did whoop my ass. I guess I upgraded the spear a couple times since then, but I don't know. Probably still have to upgrade some stuff. This is better. Less movement speed. Yeah, whatever. Dude, I don't even know what half this crap in my inventory is, you know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of it is for cooking. I don't know if I'm ever going to engage with alchemy. Maybe I should just drop anything that's alchemy related. I don't know. Okay, ingredient. Yeah, I'll keep the ingredients for cooking. Maybe I'll just drop everything related to alchemy since I might never actually alchemize anything. Inventory tism is the worst tism. Okay, I can open these. That's what, whatever chuddy that was told me. Yeah, so I got a bunch of money just lying around these pouches that I've been picking up off of people. So where to open all? Because this is not very exciting. Oh yeah, I think I just saw it. What? Why do you have to hold A? What is this subhuman ass interface? Alright, hopefully that's enough inventory spaces for a while. I need to sell my shittier equipment, if I even remember. I love how I'm not tall enough to just grab that. Fuck off. Really? Get on your tippy toes, coward. You know what I mean? Look at me thief maxing right now. Oh no, am I out of inventory? No, I had to get 1 inch closer. Let's go. I ain't going hungry, boys. Yeah, we'll get some salt too. This white peepo is going to, in fact, season his food. Don't worry. Vikings not white confirmed. No. Get some water. And that salt. How's that meat? Just for show. I was just stealing anyway. Contribution level decreased. Oh, really? Who witnessed the crime? You fucking pussy? No one. No one. How's this lowering my reputation? Whatever, fine. Let's just leave. Unless, are any of these good or they're just generic? I think this is all just the generic meat. This is better quality meat. Yeah, God is watching. It's true, the Sky Wizards are watching me, and they did tell me to be a good person, so I'm not obeying them. Summon... Why is the woman unavailable? What's she doing? Oh, I just had to be standing. Why did it teleport me up here? Yeah, whatever. I love how all you guys thought of cuck shit immediately. Alright, all of you fuckers... Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Because then you guys will really say some stuff. You'll really 24% it up in here. You can't handle it. You can't handle it. I can just pick up a fox? What do I do with it? Yes, I have the fox now. The only good parts of this game are the unintentionally funny parts. That's pretty much it. The shy will help me. Another revive, yeah. I need as many of those as possible. Might have to cheese some future bosses. Alright. Time to make some slop. Meat slop. I can do satisfying, grilled meat, filling, grilled bird meat, clear soup. Yeah, clear soup's good. If you improvise one meat and one vegetable or fruit, you'll get a solid food item. Let's see. That does not look like food. I just made a slime. Braised meat. Okay. I guess I can just keep making this stuff. Might as well, because I'm sure they're gonna throw 100 enemies at me in a future mission. I'm just gonna blow through all my healing in a second. Why isn't she cooking for me? We could have switched to her and then started cooking. Would that up your immersion? Alright, hold on, fine. Well, I'll switch to her and then start cooking. There we go. There we go, there we go. Lore accurate. Lore accurate woman. How'd my day go? I did a lot of yard work and it was very painful. Mostly just raking the front yard. The other stuff doesn't matter, but my mother is very, very picky about how you rake a yard. Because I basically had to get rid of all the dead grass. So I really had to rake max. I'm gonna try some bird meat. Does it make anything different? I guess we'll see. It made... No, it was still the same, just had a different visual. What happened to the last stream being the last stream for this game? I thought we already established this was a return to form. Well, I was having so much of a blast that I had to play this again. I'm sure you'll understand. This is truly catching lightning in a bottle. And, I don't know, whatever else they say. What's the point of this? This is healing, dude. Again, another way this is like Dragon's Dogma. You just spam food items to heal. Again, I know Dragon's Dogma didn't invent that. I'm just saying, there sure are a lot of, you know, similarities. Well, this game, every aspect of this game is copied from another game. So it's not like what I'm saying is particularly profound. It's just, I wanted this to be Korean Dragon's Dogma, and I think that was kind of a monkey's paw wish, because it kind of is. Except that Dragon's Dogma didn't have a million movie game scenes. That definitely was not part of it. That was not part of the fucking wish. That's some other subhuman's wish, not mine. Alright. Where is, the Shy, whoever the fuck that is? Can you talk with your companion? Nah, you just order him to do stuff.
The chief can't find out about it. Oh, you were just kicked out, right? I'll show you how to get into the town, but you have to help me first. Something precious of the chief's was stolen and put on my friend's head. I need to get it back before the chief notices. But he just won't stay still.
On his head?
Yes, on his head. I don't know who did it, but they're in trouble when I find out. Can you help me, please? Will my friendship be... Oh, there he is. Come on, follow me.
So these aren't literal children, they're like wood spirit type shit. Like in Zolda. Where am I going? She said follow me, and then... Hold on, let me actually track this quest. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Follow me. Teleported 1,300 meters. What? Huh? I mean, that is this quest. This is the quest. For those of you wanting to double take, this is the quest. She's like, follow me, and then, yeah, bye, gone. Okay. Well, don't worry. There's, I can just skydive for the millionth time. We got this. Voids are not allowed to skydive, by the way. Only men. Actually, I'm sure it's only this guy. I doubt any of the other playable characters can do it either. To be honest, this game seems like a slog to play, but sure is interesting to watch. May I say, I'm having a blast. It's almost I'd say what is interesting about the game is how derivative it is. You know? Like, you never know when you're going to come across a new mechanic. Like, I watched Type 2 Productions stream this for like 10 minutes, and they're a bit ahead of me. And apparently they have horse taming mechanics. I got a skunk. Or, well, it's not an actual skunk. A skunky. Why is there a mechanic to just catch random animals? Like, why is that a thing? I can do that. That's funny. Sure are a lot of fires in the world. Oh my god, I'm like a meteor. Am I gonna burst into flames on re-entry? Hold on. What's up here? I kinda wanna climb this. Is there even anything up here? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I mean, it looked like there's a structure, but that doesn't mean there's actually any content. And we traveled half the map and found no content, so... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It's in the quest area, so it's possible this is what we were supposed to climb. I don't know what this has to do with going to the village of wood sprites or whatever the fuck. A lizard. I can catch the lizard. Sweet. How does that help me? I don't know. Oh, is this a cube? Getting a cube actually is a decent reward. Yep, there we go. I am a cube enjoyer. That was a quest. How is getting a cube a quest? Is there supposed to be like a zip line here or something? This even kind of looks like in Dragon's Dogma 2 in the desert area they had lifts. This doesn't seem to actually go anywhere though. Like they didn't finish the structure. Yeah, maybe there's an elevator below me. Oh, look. Devin's talking to someone. Who could he be talking to? He's not allowed to talk to people. Who said he could? I need 2 cubes just to upgrade health now. That sucks. Let's look around. I could just upgrade basic R1 strikes. While guarding, press A twice to charge and smash an enemy with your shield. Well, I'm not really using. I guess I could check. Let me check the spear tree. What is level 2 The next level spear do? Nothing, because that's not part of the tree. Yeah. There's more wrestling moves. You can vault over people. Why would I upgrade unarmed combat? Stab. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. This does include the spear. It's just that part wasn't part of it. Press RT while dodging forward to fend off an enemy attack. I don't know if these work with the spear. Switch between primary and secondary weapons. That's never going to come up, ever. That is definitely... There's so many superfluous abilities in this game. Because it is style over substance. Okay, I need 2 cubes to upgrade this again. I need 2 cubes for this too. Okay, maybe we should upgrade some green. Yeah, we love green. No, actually I hate green. There's way too much green. We should make it vomit, purple, and red, like Outer Worlds. What kind of color is vomit purple? Who the hell vomits purple? I guess if you got some purple drank, you know what I'm saying? RB1 focus to repel everything away. I could try it, why not? Because I don't really have a true AoE move. This could be one. Did that push her away too? Hold on. Can I push her off the cliff with this? That'd be funny. Yeah. Let's go. I just teleported back up. Okay. This game does deserve some credit for that. That's pretty funny. The thing is, too, this is probably more useful than the throw. You know, like, I can, like, toss people, but, like, pushing everybody away is probably way more realistically useful. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this mission. So yeah, what is the story explanation for her teleporting like 1,200 meters across the map?
Well, did you see him? He's really tall and passes through here all the time. The stubborn oaf won't stop and listen when I ask him about the thing on his head.
What are you talking about?
I really have to get it back before the chief finds out.
What the hell is she talking about? Damn, I was gonna try and push them off the cliff, chat, but they teleported away. Oh well. Strange red smoke. Wait, this is not has nothing to do with this. That's the faction quest. I guess I can do the next level of the faction quest now. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? Excuse me? I guess I have to do the faction quest? That's what they're trying to tell me? Because it's gone. The quest is gone. I didn't even do anything. I just talked to the chillins twice, and that's it. Okay, whatever. We'll see what the faction quest is, I guess. Game gets so good 2 weeks in, it's happening. True. If I gone back to the literal army you tried to fight in the quarry, why didn't you watch the rest of that stream? I did kill the army in the quarry. I succeeded. My Giga Chad protagonist killed 185 bandits. Actually, I actually killed more than 200, but that's the minimum you have to kill to take over the quarry. You look at that cinematic frame rate. You like that? I like that. Game's running well. Like, fuck you.
As you know, my domain is rather vast, and it's been difficult to keep watch over everything of late.
Look at him bragging, chat.
You know all too
Fucking
well
rich
how
people.
those wretched bandits are running wild. We've had no word from the southern fort in days. I'd like you to go and make sure that everything is in order there.
Should you buy this game? No. 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 Maybe after several huge patches, mods to gut half the game, and it going on a deep sale, then maybe you'll consider it. My real advice is play Dragon's Dogma if you haven't. Much better game. Okay, what is this right here? Oh, this is the... Wait, why is it taking me here? Wait, what? Okay. Okay, what? What? This was connected. I guess? I had to talk to that guy before I could go back to this quest? I guess. I don't know why, though. Like, what was the connection there? It gets better after 8 hours, it gets better after 16 hours, it gets better after 32 hours. You are now here. It'll get better with DLC. It'll get better with mods. Yeah, I don't think there's any real salvaging this. Like, I saw some of the later game combat, and it looked like, it just looked like a bunch of particle effects all over the screen. You couldn't even see what was happening, so, I don't know. Wait, there's no actual quest marker here. I mean, I am tracking the quest because... Retrieve the relic of Perorin. Alright. Do I need my swing? Power of swing? Why did the quest lead me here? Then it just switched me to my other quest tracking. Can we stick with this one? The one I'm doing right now? Okay, now I'm officially confused. Let's go back to the journal. No, not main quest. Does this count as a faction quest? Yeah, it does. Okay. Retrieve the relic of Perorin. All it says is that Ashai seeks your help. He, that was a boy? I don't know. He is offered a way into the mysterious village in exchange for a specific favor. And if I track the map, it points here. That's it. Trembling Gorge. So I guess this one doesn't have a quest marker. I just have to find the relic somewhere? But why is there no details? That didn't even look like water for a second. Frogmire makes timely slap. Frogmire also only played 4 hours of the game. I mean, like 4 or 5, something like that. I'm about 13 hours deep into this, so... I mean, how much will that add to the review? Probably less than you think, but still. I am giving it... I'm having a blast and I'm returning to form, so... There's that, I guess. I don't understand how I'm actually supposed to retrieve the relic. They didn't give me details. %100% of the game like Mortisol would do. Yes, like he definitely legitimately does every time. What a man of integrity. Oh, I can Spider-Man. You wanna... For those of you who haven't seen it, I can Spider-Man, chat. Watch this. Woo! I'm assuming whatever I'm looking for is somewhere in this valley, but who the fuck knows where? I mean, it's not like there's anything to track. They just gave me a quest marker and I have to figure something out, I guess. Why are there like 500 bugs in this game? Maybe if you gave me 500 cigarettes to catch, maybe I'd be more interested. Well, this stupid... I don't... Why has Devin brain rotted me? He's had me share in his brain rot. Use my brain or something. Okay, how about you? You guys know there's like hundreds of you and there's one of me. Can you... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Finally, a thing to fight. I hope. I don't know. Let's try and hit this guy with the tree. I haven't been able to hit anyone with the tree yet. Come on, let's go. Come get some, bitch. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Come on. Die! I'm telling you, it does nothing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What? I passed out. Oh, his gas knocks you out. I don't know. Maybe they fucked something up. I don't think you can hit people with trees. Maybe you just can't hurt this guy. Is this like Dragon's Dogma and I need to climb on him? Someone played the Shadow of the Colossus music. Da, na, 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 na. He just fucking knocked me out again. God damn it. Where's my spirit items? Let's see, do a few of these. I'm out. I'm not feeling very spirited, chat. I need to be motivated by eating all the slop in my inventory. I don't know why sometimes pulling out your cloak is delayed, but whatever. What does it matter? He's got the relic. The relic's on him, chat. I did it. Now, why can't I kill him? That's the real question.
Wow! You got it! If you hand it over, I'll give you something special.
Let me Spider-Man. My sticky hand needs to go further, man. It doesn't go far enough. Arriving in style.
I'm so impressed. You have great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you're allowed into our village. Not just anyone gets in, you know. I'll see you around.
On your last stream comments, I just posted info on why the game is the way it is. It's too long for the chat. You guys are now psyoping me into reading comments. I already did one at the beginning of the stream. I'll read yours too. Okay, this guy's actually retarded. Hold on, not you, a different guy. Waldreg the Great says, I don't understand Sin's hate for this game. He said he hates movie games. It's the opposite of that. How is this the opposite of that? Is this retard shilling a game he hasn't played? How many hours of cutscenes and walking simulator moments have we gone through just in the fucking opening 10 hours? The fact I can even say opening 10 hours. So some of the best games ever made are only 10 hours long, and no one thought they should be longer. Nobody. Anyway. This is the opposite of that. He hates DEI. This game is all white people, right? Wrong. And he hates rinse-repeat copies like Assassin's Creed and Dark Souls-like games. Crimson Desert seems to be unique. This guy's trolling. This game is not the least bit unique. It literally just rips off mechanics from 1,000 other games. This is just... This guy... There's no way he's this stupid. Watch the fucking screen. Let's see. All right, who? Fuck, I forgot who in chat wanted me to read their comment. I'm looking for a long one. Did he get blacklisted? I'm sorting by newest, so it should show up. Page shill. Had someone tell me this game is good and people online dislike it because Dark Souls fanboys were butthurt that the game was too easy? People are just retarded. I don't know, man. I don't know how you could cope. There's no way that the people saying this is good have played it. Period. Actually, just played it at all. I was gonna say something about only playing it a few hours, but the opening hours are actually the worst part. Now that we're out of the opening hours, it's like a tiny bit better, but really not as much better as you would think. You're not giving the game a chance. You need to play 1,000 hours first. Indeed. Hold on. Let me double check. Who said that earlier about me reading their comment? Timu Kokiri Forest Dwellers, yeah. Yep, that's exactly where we're at. Yeah, Golden Banana. I think Golden Banana, your comment got shadow banned for some reason. I'll double check. Okay, never mind. I guess, yeah, he just wrote the comment 11 minutes ago. That would explain why I didn't see it. Yo, some info about the game. Anonymous devs from Pearl Abyss have revealed what went down. The game was some MMO thing related to Black Desert Online. It was later converted to be a single-player game after they worked on it for years. The company had a toxic positivity problem. Problems were ignored, everything gets glazed, and bad decisions are hidden and not brought up so that no negativity ruins the vibes. Vibe-based coding, am I right? The structure of the company is one of the major problems. There are more upper management than regular staff. If you disagree with them, you are done and out. The management is the cause of one of the biggest problems. The mechanics overload came from them. They played a game they liked and wanted that in the game. Yeah, no wonder the game feels like a copy of 10 different games. And the devs could do nothing. The Tears of the Kingdom Islands, that's how they ended up in the game. Yeah, they played Tears of the Kingdom and just slapped that in there. The story was originally completely different. Halfway through development, the director changed. That's a good sign. And most of the old story was thrown out. The story you have now was patched together right before release. The devs saw all the problems, but were afraid to say anything. They, at the end, were just glad it was released. Yeah. Yeah, so the corporate bureaucracy thing, again, this is another one of the rare good points that leftists have, is that something that you'll notice in a lot of these huge corporations is that the amount of useless jobs, and not even just DEI hires, but actual higher ups, like managers who manage the managers, various executive positions that mean nothing, that kind of stuff. eventually becomes the majority of the company, like in the case of Pearl Abyss. And so you have a bunch of useless fucks who are just collecting money for existing off of the backbone of the developers. And is it any wonder that this game ended up just being a complete piece of shit with no vision? You know? Update on achievement percentages now that it's been another day. Yeah, we can look. Why not? I'll probably have to check it again before I release the video, but... Okay, so the first achievement has gone up. It's not as bad. It's still bad, but not as bad. Which just goes to show you some people really do buy a game and then don't even play it until a day or two later. It's just like, why not just buy the game when you can play it? That makes more sense to me. But here you go. Now here, actually, I'll just pull up all the achievement thing. View my achievements. Global achievements. Okay. So yeah, novice adventure. This is only an hour into the game. Only 63%. 63% of people who bought the game played an hour. Yesterday it was like 46. So at least some people are giving the game an hour of a chance. And then Master Camper, this is what I got to yesterday. This is probably about 7 hours into the game. Is this one. Only 15% played, roughly 6 or 7 hours. Let's see, are all these other ones still 0? Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, the game's insanely long, so the only one... This is the only one that would probably have more than 0. Complete Chapter 7. I'm like near the end of Chapter 4 right now, so I guess you could feasibly get to Chapter 7 if you've been playing this whole time, I would assume. Most of those other achievements are just 100% achievements. Beat all of X challenge. And then they just copy-pasted that across every challenge type. Like 30 times. Okay, is the main quest thing done yet? Let's check in the journal. We can probably continue the main quest by now, I would assume. Nope, it's only 76. Alright, I guess we're going to continue the faction quest. It was House Roberts, right? Yeah. At least it's in a new part of the map. That's way too far to skydive, though. Alright, I guess we'll, whoops. We'll just teleport here and go west. I just checked, the last time you showed Chapter 1 achievement was 74, now it's 64. What? I don't think that's true at all. What are you talking about? I don't think it was ever as high as 74. Did you actually check? Did you check your own schizo brain? I don't think that sounds right at all. Oops. I love how sneak, drop from ledge, and sticky hand are all the same button. Do you think that makes sense? Yeah, the controls in this game are retarded, but I know everyone who reviewed this has already talked about that. Ow. Ow, owie. Who just stabbed me? Soph, it's okay. I'm just pretending. It's okay. It's okay. Soph, this dog, has brain damage. She has brain damage. I'm just saying. I'm just talking. Like, I'm not even... Ow, 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 fuck! That's fucking... I'm assuming it's just like the equivalent of a rose bush. It's just like some thorny vines or something. But that shit is like barbed wire, dude. I'm in full plate. How the hell is it slicing me up like that? Let's balance. Let's do some balancing. Wow. Oh, I just ran over it. That was kind of cool, I guess. Isn't self a mutt? Yeah. Yep. These aren't even real bounties. Thanks for wasting my time. $59.48 of the memory runner video I checked just so I was typing the message. What? Did he edit what was on the screen? We checked the completion percentages. It definitely was not that high. They're saying 74% of the video. What the fuck? Oh! Right, this is after the first stream. So you didn't watch the second stream. How about you don't watch the streams, you watch highlighted clips of the streams. Fuck you, fake ass fan. Watch the streams. Yeah, I guess we checked the numbers the first stream. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so the first stream, it was 74% completion. The second stream, it was 46. Yeah, huge fall off. And now it's back up to, what did I read? 50 something? I forgot already. No, 63. It's back up to 63. Yesterday it was horrifically bad. It was like 46. Been here since the heavy rain playthrough, big fan. I'll be honest, despite that first stream only being a few days ago, I already forgot that we checked the completion percentages the first stream. I thought we only checked it yesterday. There's been 2 minutes of combat this whole stream. Welcome to Crimson Desert, Game of the Year. Don't worry, you can carry sacks and clean out a chimney with a broom. Does that mechanic even ever show up again? They have a whole ass tutorial for you cleaning out a chimney, and I've never used a broom since. At least the pickaxe and the axe actually do something. There's a part of me that's heavily considering debunking the comparisons to RuneScape in this, because talk about missing the entire fucking point. The whole point is that it's a number goes up game. My number does not go up when I chop this. Oh, that didn't count as a real log. That was shit wood. I guess I gotta start from scratch. Look, I'll show you. If this is RuneScape, every time I hit this, my wood cutting level would be going up, right? I almost got crushed by that shit. Now, one part, I guess, is... Okay. One part that's vaguely similar is that you do use the wood for upgrading stuff. In RuneScape, obviously, you'd use it for fire making or for fletching. And actually, I think you do use timber to make arrows in this game, so there is that, but obviously there's no fletching level. But it's like, who the fuck's gonna waste time doing this? And the same thing works for the mining. Like, if they had a mining level, like if I mine, let's just say I mine 100 ore, I level up my mining, and then I could mine mithril. I would waste time in this game mining ore. I would, just to unlock the new stuff. But there's nothing satisfying out of just doing a chore and then nothing happens. Like, I could probably just buy wood from a shop. Why the hell would I waste time chopping it myself? Okay, here we go. We can get some combat. Oh, okay. It was at the end.
You won't walk away.
I can read you like a book.
There we go. And that's it. There we go. There was the combat. 2-second fight. I had fun for, you know, a millisecond there, but that was it. Can I push this guy off the cliff? Yeah! Let's go! Alright, this skill is the best. The push people away from you skill. That's the most fun thing in the game so far. I have to say that.
Punishment be upon those tarnishing his name.
He was never seen it again. Make sure to upgrade the push skill if you can. Yep. I think this game will get a gameplay overhaul update like in a year or two. That is a good question. I don't know. I have no idea if... I don't know enough about Pearl Abyss to know if they would want to stick with this or just like abandon it and go back to Black Desert. I don't know. But yeah, the fact that this used to be an MMO or an expansion to Black Desert or wherever the fuck early in development sure as hell makes a lot more sense than what this product turned out to be. You know? This has got to be the most empty open world I've ever seen. Legitimately. I don't get it. There's just no novelty in running around in empty fields. I feel like that ship sailed a long time ago. Like, that's something you maybe could have got away with 15 years ago, maybe. People would still say the game's not that good, but they would at least be like, well, the world is super huge, so that's cool. But not now. Hell no. Like, in a normal open world game, I'd be like, oh, dude, what's over there? I want to go over there. But I've already done that multiple times in this game, and there's never anything there. You know what I mean? This game feels unfinished on top of also being extremely huge and full of a million superfluous mechanics. I don't even know why I'm climbing this shit. I definitely just wasted my own time for the millionth time. Come on, Spider-Man. Come on. Come on, let me up there. Come on, Sticky Hand, let's go. Sticky. I saw blue for a second. You fucking bitch. Of course you would slide right as I sticky. That's all my stamina. Every ounce of stamina to pull myself just a little further. Is there any purpose to this? They just built this watchtower out in the middle of nowhere. There's no one here. There's no loot. It just exists. Awesome. No secrets. At least the world map usually tells you where fast travel points are. It'll have like a huge question mark thing, but it doesn't look like I've passed by any yet. Look at all these empty watchtowers. Who built these? You guys like how pressing square and X at the same time is a grab? So if I tried to run and jump at the same time, I'll just do a grab animation and not jump. Do you like how there was no playtesting done for this game at all? Seriously, these are alien-ass controls. There's no way you wouldn't... Oh, Outpost! It's time we're Quarry maxing, and I've got a Foyd to Quarry with. Where is she? Where's my bitch? Come on. Come on. Okay, well, pushing... I need to be closer to a ledge. Where is the woman? Woman needs to help. I don't want to kill 185 guys by myself. I need help this time. Oh, we got arrow guys. I love those. Oh, that didn't push him off? Oh, maybe this will. Yeah, there we go. Get fucked.
You've come too far.
There she is, finally. Are there any other enemies here? Yeah, it's just killing somebody. Yeah? What? Stop bitching, dude. How do I free them? I thought you just free them by killing all the enemies around them. I thought. I don't see, an interact. Oh, okay. I think that guy just realized he's free. I think.
I owe you a great
Yes.
debt.
Okay, it took them a few seconds, but they figured out what was happening, I guess. Maybe you just bump them? Because I didn't do an animation.
You've done me a great service.
Alright. Hey, give me these arrows, I guess.
I owe you.
Alright, we're gonna...
great
For
debt.
some reason, the woman has the great sword, so
You've done me a great
that's...
service.
We're just gonna go great sword max, I guess. Where are all the other dudes to kill here? I think this faction, I'm assuming this whole faction quest line is just, he's the quarry guy. Where you quarry. And I'm actually okay with that. Because, again, the combat's the only redeeming element. Oh my god, this is a puzzle! A puzzle! Oh, okay, I gotta get to there without hitting any of the other blocks. Is that what's happening? Alright, she doesn't have that move. Or maybe that's not how it works. Okay, yeah, it is. I think we're playing Minesweeper or something. Oh, no! I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Okay, okay. But this game's movement is kind of imprecise. Maybe if I do it like this... This is gonna take forever. Chat, I fucked it up. I fucked it up, chat. I fucked it up. I can't recover it. I have to redo the whole thing. Oh. It didn't work how I thought. Okay, never mind. Well, I overcomplicated that by quite a lot. I'm assuming I just have to... Okay, never mind. I guess I have to reconnect the squiggles. Wait, how do I reset this now? Oh, okay, okay. It's fine, chat. I understand how this works now. I just gotta connect the squiggles. I'm assuming you don't overlap the lines. It's probably how this works. I don't know what that rumbling is next to me, but I don't care enough to investigate it. You know? You guys like puzzles? Are you a big fan of those? Okay, if I do that one... Was I tricked? I may have been tricked. It depends. Do I have to step on another thingy to start the thingy? Or can I skip around this one and come back to it? No, yeah, you do actually have to. Fuck. Fuck! Alright, alright. I'll look at the board this time. The problem is they don't explain the rules. Now I know the rules. I also wish the movement was less jank, but I guess if you hold L1, it's not as bad. This is really exciting. I guarantee all I'm gonna get out of this is a cube. Okay. So I can't take the obvious path or it'll block the other one. But I have to take that one. So if I okay, if I go up and then Hold on. I gotta open my inner eye, chat. I'm visualizing right now. I go around. Okay, that one's obvious. Okay, so you go from there to there. Then you go from that one to that one. Okay. I almost feel like I need to draw. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. So if I go that way, then go to that one. Gotta have a clear path. How do I get around? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, okay, I got it. I think. Why did that fail? Need to pick the other one, not the waves. But I didn't say I have to do it in a specific order. Alright, let's give it one more try. Wait, what happened? Did I just despawn? I just fucking despawned! Okay, whatever, whatever. Just ignore that. Alright, I have to give this one more try. Wait. That was a bug right there, what just happened. My patience is growing thin, shit. Okay, so I have to do this one. And then... Okay. There we go. Okay, did I get something good? That's just a cube. I knew it would be a cube. Why can't I just have some loot? Like actual cool sword or a spear or something. It's always a cube. I mean, the cubes are good, but I don't know. We need some variety. Variety in the loot. What do I even upgrade at this point? I think I need to upgrade a proper stat, like health, you know? As much as I like cool moves. Mystical storage. Press Y while holding an object to seal it inside a cuckoo pot. So you can just grab stuff and pocket it. I need fire. When do I get fire? So you can get elements at some point, but maybe that's part of the story. Oh, I forgot. I can sticky grab people. We got that at the end of the last stream, and I didn't try it. Fuck it. We're going all in on sticky hand. The sad thing about sticky hand, though, is I have no reason to play as the woman, because the woman doesn't have sticky hand. Alright, quarry time. Oh, here, before I quarry max, I'll catch up on Super Chat. It's been an hour already. Non-process YouTuber, thanks to the $5. Glad my order got canceled for this game on Amazon. Yeah, really, trust me. You'd probably drop it in the first 5 hours. Grabbing and storing explosive barrels seems like a great idea if you get that. Well, the last time I used the sticky hand on a barrel, it just blew it up. But maybe that changes. I don't know. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $2. He is a gray main. His desert is crimson. Indeed. Nicholas Unique, thanks to the membership. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. This game is every game that made an inbred retard. Yes, all of the AAA games incestuously bred to make this. It's just doesn't have excessive DEI in it. That's the only thing that's missing. Just the best friend, thanks $2. Shill said Crimson Desert is the worst game I've ever enjoyed. I mean, I don't know if that counts as a shill. Like, to shill, you have to make the game sound good. Saying a game is terrible, but I had fun anyway, that's not really shilling. Eli, thanks to the $2. Are you deserting your Crimson yet? Yes. Well, we're not actually in the Crimson Desert, but we are deserting or whatever. Karoth, thanks to the 17 months of membership. I just noticed 14.9% have the camp achievement. Indeed. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $5. Today's the 2-year anniversary of Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm sure the game still runs horribly, and same as release. Over 4 million sold and abandoned. Thank you, Capcom. I know, it actually sold beyond expectations, and they still fucked us over. And it's because of Monster Hunter. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And I have nothing against Monster Hunter, but the fact that that game ended up being a huge disappointment anyway is really what puts a terrible taste in my mouth, you know? Frost Blake, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more water. Horizon's the worst game you ever enjoyed? No, I've definitely enjoyed worse games than the first Horizon. And I didn't really enjoy the first one that much. I mean, it held my attention, I guess. I definitely have enjoyed worse games than that, though. I'm pretty sure. Thought you're not going to stream this game again? I don't pay you to think. You're not supposed to think. You're supposed to consume my product and not ask questions. We get paid? We get paid? You get paid in exposure. Every time I say your name in chat. What the hell are people even posting about? Synth missed the whole pregnant man arc in one piss session. Why is there a pregnant man arc? Can we please burn the goblins, kill the orcs, and purge the ogres? I'm not allowed. Chat, I'm not allowed. They're just like us. Especially the trolls who are 10 feet tall and could easily snap the neck of the average man. They're just like us, though. Alright, it's time. We're quarry maxing. Let's go. We're going to genocide a fuck ton of people, and they have it coming because they're wearing red. That's a good guy, I think. Yeah, these are all good guys. Yeah, keep walking. There's a bad guy. Boom! Hold on, there's a teleport one too, isn't there? Hold on, hold on. I think I'm pressing the wrong button. It's while shooting it. It's while shooting it. Okay, okay. I was pressing it too late. There we go. The frame rate's really liking this. I might have to lower the graphics settings again. I feel like I've already lowered them multiple times though. The game just doesn't run well. Is my woman still with me? Where the hell is she? Yeah, she's still here. Where'd everyone go? Also, why is the camera circling like that? Ah, whatever. Come here, cuck. He knew I was aiming at him. Pussy! Pussy-ass cheaters knowing when I'm aiming at him. He didn't even see it. He didn't even see it. He just knew. AI cheating potential. I'm glad I'm stuck down here. Awesome. He just slam his face into the rocks. Alright. I hate the archers. I hate them. I hate them. They just keep hitting you, man.
Don't try to run now.
I need to look through my moves. I've probably forgotten about a move or two, because you have so many moves. Oh my god! Holy shit! I slammed... Wait, that killed me?! I slammed his face on the ground so hard I smashed the watchtower. I'm just gonna instant revive. I don't give a fuck. I got plenty of healing items. I don't feel like loading out of here. Oh, I have the wrong type of items equipped. That's not healing. Still have 58% of these motherfuckers left. I love how someone's like, dude, wait until you get like faction and all that shit. It's like, first of all, this is part of the fucking faction quest. Maybe building your camp lets you bring in more people to these, but it's, I don't know. I have no idea. Right now, it's just me and my void are the only people here. Can I throw him into the spikes? That'd be funny. Kind of. I don't know if that actually hurt him or not. Too bad freeing these guys, I don't think they actually help fight. I think they just run away.
Consider where you went wrong.
Parsley. Although I've probably killed most of the people in this camp and I still have to kill 48%. Truly fucked numbers. Alright. I'm just checking real quick. Other moves I forgot about. Hold on. Wasn't there a way to do this twice in a row? Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, it's right here. At level 3 of this, I can do the super strong move twice in a row. Oh, right. I can blind enemies. I forgot that was a thing. I don't think the spear... that works with the spear, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. Yeah. So I can blind enemies, too. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. You gotta do it, like, really fast. Okay, that should have counted. I'm not sure why that didn't count. Wait, do you do it while in the animation? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, okay. I know where I fucked up. You have. It doesn't tell you in the tutorial, but you have to keep holding L1 and R1 to do it. What? He deflected the fucking arrow. Oh my god! What the? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Sneaky as hell. Did my woman go down? Hold on. Main quests pioneering. Well, it just says she's unavailable. But it doesn't say she's dead, so I'm assuming she's not dead. Some of these guys have way too much health. I will free you, sir.
I can go home thanks to you. I can go home thanks to you.
What about you? Can you go home thanks to me? What about you? Can you go home thanks to me? I just... Fuck. Oh my god, that guy got spiked too. Good shit. Good shit. What is the downside of using that move? Does it just cost like a shit ton of spirit or something? I feel like it's super strong. Okay, she is still following me. Well, wait. Comrade is on an important... How could she be on an important mission if I didn't tell her to go on a mission? She was right next to me fighting with me before. I'm assuming there's a way to open the gate. Let's get in there Spider-Man style. I'm in. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, bitch? That seems crazy overpowered. These guys are pretty strong though. So they could definitely easily kill me, especially when there's this many of them. Okay, wait, she is still here, I think. That was her attack, wasn't it? Oh, is it because her model is still despawned? Oh, come on. That guy purposely didn't attack. Cheater. Input reading bitch. Yeah, she is here. She's just not here. She's here in spirit. I wasted all my healing items already, chat. How many fucking whatchamacallits did I steal? I stole like 1 million meat. I'm so dead. All that, and I'm just gonna die here in a second. Shit is starting to turn to Dynasty Warriors. I would definitely rather play Dynasty Warriors than this, though. Still 26%. 26, chat.
I owe you a great debt.
You, Tard, get over here. My woman is with me in spirit. Literally. The weird thing is the game doesn't think she's here because I can't switch to her. You know what I mean? I don't know how I bugged that out with the puzzle, but whatever.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
I don't know why I'm picking up these glass bottles. I love how almost everything in this game has like a hold square to interact. But freeing these guys is the one thing that's automatic. Why couldn't more things in the game be automatic? Can I sleep in their beds real quick? Nope. I must liberate this place. No healing cheat codes. This is not a Bethesda game where you can rest as long as enemies are more than 100 feet from you. Why can't these fucking ungrateful pieces of shit help me? You know what I mean? I just backed up over there. This is what cheating looks like. Like, normally they're like, oh, I'm ultra aggressive. Oh, no, he's holding counter. Don't attack. And then look, they all just attacked at the same time. Fuck off, you cheating fucks. Uh-oh. Chat. I'm getting chipped to death by arrows from every fucking direction. Oh, I actually had a lot more healing than I thought. We're okay. Oh shit. It's a boss. So it's not just 500 fucking enemies. Why can't I? Oh my god, what the hell? And it keeps thinking I'm leaving. I'm not leaving the battlefield. Also, why can't I can't. Oh my. There's 500 fucking things happening at the same time, chat. It won't let me shine my thingy anymore. I'm trying to swing, and I can't swing. Am I not allowed to swing during a boss? Since when? Yeah, I can't do it. I literally just can't. Because I was trying to get rid of the mobs. Okay. Dude, this acid is like killing me in a millisecond. Alright, I need to... What the fuck?! It's literally... It's just a fart cloud of doom. It's a fart cloud of doom. I guess I'll just shoot arrows. The problem is I don't have... I invested 0 cubes into my arrow abilities. 0. So I'm just gonna have to keep shooting, like, the weird... fucking, D12 or whatever part of the boss and hope for the best. The fact that I... Oh, what? Oh, all of a sudden I can swing again? That must have been a bug. It had to have been a fucking bug. Can he please kill his own minions? Please. I mean, how am I supposed to learn a boss when, like, there's 10 archers shooting me? What? I have to get rid of the ads. I have to. There's no way I beat this. Oh, here we go. That didn't even do damage. Do I have to build up the parry thing? The parry bar, whatever you want to call it, stagger meter? Ow, ow. Why can't I attack? What just the fuck just happened? Chat, I don't know what's happening. That guy just got ragdolled. Like, kind of funny. I'm getting burned by acid this whole fucking time, man. How did that... What? How? How? I wonder if I can parry his move. I'm gonna try to parry his jump. It might work. Oh, not that. The jump attack. He seems to just be floating there. That doesn't... It just hits. Okay, no, it is not parryable. I just almost died for nothing. God damn it. You've been able to parry a lot of things in this game, so I was hoping. I was hoping. Would you believe me if I told you there's a delay between dodge rolling and having your bow out? Oh my god, dude. That demoralized me. The controls in this game. The controls in this game are demoralizing as fuck. They really are. Why is there a delay between having my bow out and dodge rolling? This game already is jank enough. I'm almost out of food, chat. I'm thinking this is gonna take another try. I have to kill the minions faster, I think. Fuck! I'm dead. Am I getting killed? The fart cloud hitbox is the whole screen, so you better be dodge rolling. I know it looks like they're tiny clouds that he's shooting a spread shot. Nope, it's the whole screen. This is a Dark Souls 2 ass boss. Absolutely. Switch me to the wrong weapon. I don't know why I keep switching off my main weapon when I load. Shit, did I lose the ability to swing again? Ooh, it works on him? I did not think it worked on him. That's awesome. Dude, what the hell? He's just on top of me now! Oh my god. Help! Chat! Chat, I can't take it! The braps are too strong! God damn it. I wanted to attack him, Gabe! Alright. Come on. Come get me. I hope when his stagger meter's down that I can do like a... Oh, fucking hell, dude. Why? I'm hoping he like takes 1 billion damage when his stagger meter's down. Either that or this is gonna be impossible. I could just be too weak for this. Yeah, that is in fact doing a lot. It's definitely doing more damage. Not as much as I'd hoped, though. Why are there even enemies in this arena? I press circle, you bitch-ass game. Fuck. I'm not sure what to do if he just moves on top of me and attacks. Fucking... Woo! I hate this guy. You fucking... Oh my god, the one guy in the fucking arena! The one guy! I'm losing it. It knocked me out of the I'm dead. I'm out of food again. Why are there ads in the arena? You can use Axiom to pull him? Really? Okay, well, I probably should have tried that, but I should have tried that. I know I had an instant revive, but I had no healing left, so there's no point. Alright, if you can just sticky arm him, I'll just clear out the ads, just sticky arm him. But I have to kill the minions. The minions have to die. This is just not... This is not feasible. Shit. That's the only problem with not having your eyes on the boss. Oh my god! I missed. It's okay. I'll get him on the next phase. I can't move. I think the fucking clouds can stun you sometimes, which is really annoying. Excuse... Target... I wasn't even locked on anymore! Hit the guy behind you, dumb motherfucker! Oh, man. The jank. I love how more and more minions keep entering the arena. I swear, I think more and more are entering. What? Dude. I'm getting tilted. I'm actually unironically getting tilted now. I told you it's like pseudo Arkham combat where if you focus one enemy, the other enemies start attacking. God damn it. How many times have I gotten hit by that? Fuck. I might have to get up and leave for a second, because this is getting infuriating. I don't even know why I bothered killing minions. It clearly was a waste of time. What am I holding? I don't know. Dude, everything has a delay in this game. Literally everything. You did an action? Sorry, you can't dodge for 5 seconds. I said so. I said so. I said so. Sorry, you can't do anything. You're in an animation even when you're clearly not in an animation. You're in an animation. You can't dodge. Sorry. Playtesting? No, go fuck yourself. A bunch of Korean fags are too busy fucking each other. That was another... do you realize... One of these days, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna get an input setup on my controller. I was holding circle the entire time. Like literally the entire time, but it doesn't matter because you can't dodge during any of those animations. What? Why am I holding this guy? I'm not even aiming at that guy. Oh my god. Chat, what the fuck is happening? Did you see the sticky arm? Did you see it? I aim sticky arm at him. Oh, grab that guy. Grab that guy next to me. What? I wasn't even aiming close to that guy. Not even close. Hold X? Do you even know what X is? Do you know what X does in this game? Out of curiosity. Are you just trolling? This fight is so hard to, like, balance. You fucking faggot. Stop input reading. You fucking little bitch-ass motherfucker. You pussy-ass cuckold. I know what you're doing. I see through your fucking games. The worst part is the fart cloud actually kills the teammates, but the teammates don't care. They just keep rushing in. Can you only sticky arm him when the cloud isn't surrounding him, maybe? Let me try doing it when he does the jump. You know, assuming the enemies let me do it. What? Chat. I just grabbed the floor instead of him. Were you guys lying to me? Chat would never lie, of course. Chat would never lie to me, but... The guide said grab with axiom arm. I'm holding circle, you fucking prick! Why are you not dodging? Why? This is the laggiest fucking controls in human history! Why is he not dodging? I'm losing it, chat. Sometimes he just will not dodge roll. Alright, I'm gonna redo. Does the guide say anything about when you can axiom grab him? Because I tried grabbing him out of the cloud. I tried grabbing him after the jump. It didn't seem to work. Just move on, come back later. No, this is definitely doable. It is 1 billion% doable. If it wasn't doable, I would leave. But this is definitely doable. That's the problem. I hate when things are doable because then it becomes a matter of pride. You know what I mean? I should have known that would happen. Just burst out. Is he just doing more damage now? Why did that do half my health that time? Why did that do half my health? You're crazy for doing this, Quarry. As soon as I saw all the enemies respawn if you retry, I fucked off forever. I don't think the percentage is going all the way back up, though. I just want to kill the boss, though, because this is real content. The little enemies aren't that big of a deal. Yeah, look, it's at 22%, so even if it goes up by a little, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm more concerned about the boss. Like, the boss is definitely the concern here. This is a lot to manage at the same time, you know? Like, I gotta kill the minions and watch the boss because that didn't even look like an attack animation. It just looked like he farted for free. Free fart. Did he just jump twice in a row? Are there any rules to this fight? Are there any rules? 3 times. 3 times. It's just as soon as I thought I was getting a handle on the fight, then like new shit is happening. Dude, there's dudes throwing farts on me too. On top of this boss being the fart boss, they're throwing farts too, which is crazy. Aren't there enough? God, I hate the dodge roll in this game, chat. I hate it. I hate the dodge roll. Because you don't get it. There's a sidestep. There's a dodge roll and a sidestep. You tap circle to sidestep, you hold circle to roll. The sidestep cannot dodge the fart. So if the game doesn't detect you holding circle fast enough, you're just gonna get fucked. What just happened? What just happened? Huh? How'd I die? Jump and perform a few aerial force bombs to rise above the Crimson Nightmare and hit for What? Hold on. Are people just... Is this AI generating these guides? Let me read that. Jump and perform a few aerial force bombs to rise above the Crimson Nightmare and hit for significant stun damage? They want me to jump into the fart cloud to do the pushing force palm move. Is that what I'm understanding right now? You know, actually, that is a good point though. I haven't tried to see if the force palm does way more stun damage normally than just hitting. That might be worth it. Yes, the fart cloud melts me. If I stand in it, I die. But fuck it, let's try this definitely not AI generated guide right now. Hold on. I gotta let him attack first. Come on, do the jump, bitch. He did the double fart attack. Suddenly he doesn't want to jump. Love that shit. Yeah, now he's just not doing it at all. This guy has no pattern. It's literally just reacting. It's kind of hard to react because his animations... Like, that one's obvious, but some of the animations... What? Why didn't he fucking dodge, dude? Wait, what? What? Normally when he jumps, you have like at least 3 seconds to hit him. That time, it was just gone. It just instantly picked himself back up. What? Chat, I swear this is not, like, what is happening? I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna try the guide. What the hell? That actually did do half. That did half of his fucking bar. Why would you... Who even thought to jump and force bomb into the fart cloud to begin with? Oh, I'm out of spirit. Shit. Hold on. Chad, I swear to you on everything that is holy in the universe, he's just not dodge rolling sometimes. I don't know if in my rage I'm starting to break my circle button, but like legitimately, he's just not dodging. That wasn't enough spirit? How did I... Oh, well, I hit R3 by accident right there. That doesn't help. Just die. He's just an archer. I fucking missed. That's good. Yeah, this is the worst kind of tism. This game is the worst kind of tism. See, I never cooked anything for spirit, is part of the problem there. And this move costs spirit, but it's worth it, obviously. What? Why? Why? Why is he allowed to do that? Why is he allowed? This is such a good combat system, dude. Such a good one. What's he doing? Is he gonna do an attack? You gotta be fucking kidding. I'm glad he just ragdolled it. That is funny. Not enough spirit. God damn it. That 90% of my health. What? LBRB recharges spirit. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand right in front of him and hold focus. What could possibly go wrong? Dude, how much you want to bet that I can't cancel out of focus with a dodge roll? If you can, well, I'm not gonna give you money because I'm too Jewish. But if I could press a button to give you $10, I would. But I love how the whole focus thing ultimately wasn't really that useful because, or I mean, you know, the force bomb thing wasn't that useful because. Hold on, let's I love how he literally did 90% of my health in one hit. I'm baffled by some of the fucking decisions in this game in general. Like, they just don't make sense. Alright. What the? Okay, time out. Whoever said that. Time out. Did you see how slow that was regenerating? It's the tiny little leaf in the lower left. Time out. Time out. I don't care. Mods, find him. Find that retard. He's trying to get me killed. Not funny. Not funny. Fuck that guy up. What? Why are my attacks getting interrupted? I don't even know. Ugh. What the fuck, man? Instant slam? Instant slam. I want to know, like, the fucking Korean monkey coding that went into this boss. That he just does random shit. Did that even work? What the fuck? This boss is completely random. Completely. There's zero. I mean, zero patterns to this boss. It does not have patterns. It picks an attack. It doesn't even have regular intervals in attacks. It literally picks a random attack at a random time to do. What a great boss. Holy. Alright, I'm gonna try, I think you have to time this. I'm literally just gonna... I'm trying to cheese now. Yeah, we're going for cheese tactics. I don't give a fuck. I'm bum rushing. I don't give a fuck. We're going in. We're all or nothing. Doing this a slow way ain't working. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Nope, you can't dodge out of that. Why would you be able to cancel any animation? That's who would cancel? No, there's not. Like, every good action game in existence lets you cancel animations. Not this one. Not this one. There's no animation cancel. Alright, hold on. I need to... Dude, I think actually going in focus mode would regenerate focus faster than this. Wait. Why? Was I crouching right there? What the fuck just happened? It kind of looked like I was. I'll use the revive. Fuck it, might as well. That attack, asshole! Oh my god. I was about to lose it. You're about to see your rage. Dude, do the move. Oh, I don't have enough focus. Damn it. Almost. Jump, idiot! Oh, I couldn't jump. I couldn't jump. I don't know why. Do it again! What? I landed on top of him and couldn't do it. Come on, jump. Do the jump. Do it! Oh, thank God. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Run, bitch, run, you fucking pussies! I did it. I feel a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say it was a particularly fair boss, but it was a challenge, I guess. Just being able to... The fact that he can just encroach in on your camera. If he hits you with one knockback attack and it knocks you into these spikes, if you hit any of the palisades... That was an accident, fuck! I just wanted to display something to chat. God damn it. Normally they give you multiple tries. Fuck you guys. My bounty's gonna be 5 million. I should probably just leave. My point is, if he knocks you into the palisades, any of these, then you lose 90% of your health. I think the hit does like 50, and then hitting the spike is like 40. I'm not even gonna bother attacking anymore, because my bounty will be 5 billion, and it's just not worth it. I don't care. We did it, guys. The funny thing is, I think my arrow auto-aimed into him. Wasn't I pointed at the spike and then it shot him? Someone should look back at the footage. I swear I wasn't even pointed at him. You're being hunted and area you conquered. I accidentally shot the guy with an arrow. Apologize, chat GPT now. Well, it sounded like the stretchy arm one was a lie. Either that or maybe I need an ability to be able to grab a guy that looks like him. Because it didn't seem like I could grab him. Now, the jump force palm into the cloud shit did that. I don't know. Whoever thought of that, genius. Genius. Me, I would have never tried that. No way. Absolutely not. That would have never happened. Alright. Look at that. Look at that bounty, chat. Look, I got a bounty in this whole region. Big sad. Just rewinded, and yes, you were aiming at the palisades and the arrow went 90 degrees to the left and hit the soldier. LMAO. I mean, I know I didn't have to aim the bow to point at what I was talking about. I probably could have just went into first person, but the game really just wanted me to be in trouble for some reason. I don't know why it wanted me to be in trouble, but whatever. What?
Stop being so scared.
I made so scared. Devin, you missed the fart cloud boss.
What?
I fought a fart cloud, yeah. And it was the worst boss yet. Holy shit, it was pissing me off. It's basically a floating diamond, right? And the diamond had a acid cloud around it, and it just kind of like floated and then farted on you over and over again.
That's good. Has the game gotten any better?
No.
That's good. Do you plan on finishing this?
Hell no. This game's supposed to be over 100 hours, I think.
What?
Yeah.
100 hours of what?
Yeah,
Jerking
dog
off?
shit. Yeah, 100 hours of dog shit. It's okay, so if you can lay down, it's
Low
okay.
bird. She's freaking out, dude. She's like actually freaking out. That's brutal.
The woman bugged out. My woman bugged out completely, dude.
Wait, you just can't use her anymore?
Yeah, the game thinks she's on a mission. What actually happened is I did a puzzle and I fucked it up and then she despawned. But then she kept fighting with me. She was invisible.
Yeah.
But the game thinks she's on a mission. I never sent her on a mission.
This is just a great game.
Yeah, truly.
I'm glad I spent $70.
It's just crazy. The only enemy variety in the game so far has been bosses.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the craziest part.
Yeah, well, brooming a chimney, that is a little kooky, a little crazy.
Alright.
You're back.
Yep.
Well, had the bandits taken my fort?
Did you see
Game
anything
is so bad the
odd?
NPC
I've heard
quit.
they're making some kind of medicine.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
Oh, Quarry, you took him out. Well, the key. I listen. Maybe it's possible to cube the boss, but I feel like that was a bad time to suggest that. The force palm thing worked out great though. That's some speed run tactics.
Well, they're staring.
Okay, so is that the end of? No, there's more. Soldier has asked for help looking for Midler. He's mid? For real? Alright, we should go back to our camp and continue the main quest. I feel like we've... Damn, that was another quarry adventure. That was an hour. We were in the quarry for an hour. I'm not even... that wasn't a quarry, but you get the point. The fort. They're all quarries now. Anything that involves killing 100 people or more, that's a quarry. So the actual fort plus the boss fight was an hour. That's insane. TLDR on the pregnant man thing, it originated on Zesty Jesus' channel as a meme. Gregnant. Oh, okay. Midler, that's what people are gonna call me. Well, when I start the Chud Reich, they're just gonna say it's mid, you know. I didn't live up to expectations. I almost finished the campaign. No. No.
Life and the ancestors, it's good to have you back with us. I feel fortunate.
Right, who's got a story?
Wow, that was a really good cutscene, dude. I was engaged the whole time. Chapter 4, The Place of Knowledge.
No more stews, mate. I'm sick of stew. Ale. Bring me ale. That's my ale.
What were they saying? I don't think it even matters. None of these cutscenes matter. I'm going to start fast forwarding as soon as it's an obviously trivial scene. Of which there are many. Are we just going to go check out the random explosion? I mean, I'm fine with it. That's a better quest motivation than a lot of these other ones. Yeah. That actually is the quest. Check the cause of the explosion. Can I fast travel there? No, I don't think so. Can I at least skydive? Yeah, I could probably skydive there. Cannot teleport in the current state. I'm not even doing anything. First time you've gotten a quest as a hook at the start, yeah. So, Chad, does this look like game of the year? Is anyone having a blast right now? That really didn't get me as close as I was hoping. I could see it there in the distance. Yeah, we still gotta go on horseback, big sad. Are we allowed to have... Yes! We can have the Foid in this mission. We're allowed. I wonder if it'll despawn her when we get further. I just want to try jumping a boss. It's probably not going to let that happen, though, because... she was with me in Quarry 2.0, and then mysteriously she wasn't there for the boss. So I'm assuming bosses are all forced 1v1s. Can she not just watch in the background? You know? She could just be there, moral support or something. I don't know. Fast travel point. It'll be better than Black Desert Online when the dragon and mecha turn up. I have no idea. That might be the worst. What's the opposite of an endorsement? I don't know. Indictment? I don't know. That's the worst indictment of Black Desert Online I could ever hear in my life. You know what I mean? I mean, I had no plans on ever trying it, but still.
I'm sick of this. I've been nothing but good to you.
Why is this guy wearing the memory helmet?
I quit. Handle this yourself.
Dwarves, shit.
Ungrateful shite.
These guys are the true cells.
The damn kiln blows now.
The kilns here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft.
The masterwork soul, you can't go
Big
wrong.
enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there.
I miss having a personal squad like a Dragon Star, but yeah, I like the pawns. They're fun.
It's not something your average artificer could dream up. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Still, that blasted kiln's blown to bits. Now what?
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it.
You have attacks as
easy.
service dodges in
Finding
Black Desert
fuel
Online.
for
From what it
is
looks
the
like, you
real
don't have
problem.
that here. Black Desert Online is better combat than this. Yeah, they have, I think I have something like that. I think I have something like that. I know the bow can do dodge and attack at the same time. I don't remember where that was. I would love to do this, even if, again, it's kind of just... Ignore the video, which they fucked up. That's not the video. Wrong video. This is Dragon's Dogma. We shoot 10 arrows at once. The problem is... You have limited arrows in this game. I imagine if you're shooting 10... You're gonna run out pretty fucking fast. Where was, Maybe it was one of these other ones. Was it green? I should unlock more force bomb stuff. Focused force bomb. Oh, you can do a super force bomb. I have to observe this one. I can't unlock it normally. Force current. I can, like, zap people with my sticky arm, I guess. Diving force bomb? Oh, okay, yeah, so I can do a slam after the Spider-Man flip shit. Okay, neat. There's so many moves, chat. Look how many moves. What, double jump? They just have double jump. That's kind of funny. I could get it. I forget what this does. Attack right before... Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of wanted that counter. You can just get an auto counter by attacking right before you get hit. Considering how much button mashing is in this game, that's probably a good idea to get. Nice. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. You can block projectiles with focus. Nature's Echo. Create an illusion that replicates your... What? That sounds OP as shit. What? How'd I do this? This is like overpowered in every game that has it. While performing / automatically creates an illusion that copies attack. I think that's R2 is / Let me double check that. Yes. Yep. Yep. I just get double as many R2s. Activate Windows. Why did you do this to me? Okay. Use the crank. Am I just cranking it over and over again? No, it's like an actual puzzle. I hate puzzles, shit. They call me the puzzle hater. I think I pushed it too far, damn it. Did I just crank it again now? No. That's not how it works. Hold on. No, that's not helping. I need to rotate one of the higher ones. How do I do that? That was an accident! Fuck. I was trying to follow the wire, dude. I was trying to follow the wire, shit. They're gonna arrest me. I don't think following the wires actually does anything. I think oh yeah, wait, here we go. We can rotate this one. Are they gonna leave me alone? Probably not. Wait, is it actually pushing? No. Okay, you can push this way. Push, Chud, push. Am I just pushing this for fun? Wait, what? Oh shit, is this timed? What did that do? Watch out for the radioactive one-hit kill water up north. Is that really a thing? Did I just get arrested on purpose at this point? My contribution points don't really matter that much. I'm a goody two-shoes. I do plenty of good things. I'll just get arrested. Yeah, I'm just gonna get arrested. It's not worth it. I'll just fast travel back. Puzzles ain't 0815 and people complain about depth. Are you just comparing like apples to penises? Like what are you even talking about? As a comparison, I'll hold up. Puzzles have nothing to do with depth of mechanics. Those are utterly irrelevant. Puzzles are a side distraction at best. I'm not saying puzzles don't add to a game, but generally, if it's puzzles in a non-puzzle game, it's just there to break up gameplay. It doesn't add any depth. The problem with this game is not lack of complexity, it's lack of depth. It's actually extremely complex to a comical degree, but it's wide as an ocean, deep as a puzzle. Puddle. It is a puzzle. A puddle. What does turning this one do? I guess you can't push it that way. I guess I can only turn this one when the machine's activated. Alright. How about it just says use the crank to start the generator? It's like that. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Obviously it clicked when I lined it up. Wait, if I do it halfway, does it do something? This is strange. There must be a way to lock it in position that I'm not paying attention to. You know, like lock this here and then move it up so that I can activate the column above it or the row above it. My God, just fucking do the thing. It's... Will this... Does this make it move a different layer? Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, okay. But there's no way to turn both on at the same time, so... Wait, how do I move the second layer? That's actually what I'm confused about. I guess you just, halfway? It didn't really look like halfway was moving the middle one, but it must. It must. Yeah, okay, that does move it, the middle one. It didn't really look like it. Probably just lining up the things, and that's it. I mean, it's not like the puzzles are very complex. Which one? Where's the lit one, though? Oh, it's way over there? Shit. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. I just ran out of stamina. No, it doesn't turn anymore that way. Fuck. No, man. Ah. Here, let's grab the other crank. Fix the disconnected kiln, fix the dismantled kiln. Okay, I do fix the one that's broken then. Do I use my sticky arm? I haven't used that in a while. Just stick the pieces back on, maybe? Yep. Some of the broken kiln, you must blah 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 blah. Uh-huh. Then use... Really? I use aerial force bomb to push it back together? Okay. Bro, what is this adding to the fucking game? Is there enough filler in this garbage? Nah, this is not the next piece, is it?
Are you fucking blind?
Shut up, bitch. Don't make me kill you. Okay, where's the actual part snapped off? These are uneven. This? It's kind of neat. These don't look like they fit on top of each other. I'll know because it'll rotate on its own. Yeah, see, that's not the next part. Yeah, that's not it either.
Hello to you.
Still no. Is it this? There we go. That's gotta be it. Yeah. This is a really exciting stream game, guys. Don't you like me torturing you again? I find it amusing, I'm not gonna lie. Riveting gameplay. Was it one of these and I just was too lazy to rotate? Probably. Probably. I don't want to rotate, chat. Or maybe it's not these. There's more pieces. Okay, never mind. I'm not searching through those. I'm not looking through that. I had to do a double take on that shit. No, it's not these. Fuck. Alright, where's the top? It's over there. Yeah, this quest sucks. This sucks. God damn, this sucks. Are you gonna just have me pull shit out of the ground and hope that's the thing? Okay, it's not that. Why do they even have all these half-finished pieces of... Was it one of these after all? The top of those kilns... No, there's no way it goes upside down. That would be nonsense, right? Let me see the top of this. Yeah, have I told you how many times I hate games of I Spy? I mean, this is like... We're just returning back to... We're returning to form, as they say. It's like fucking God of War Ragnarok all over again. I'm pretty sure, though, if it was one of these, it would have snapped into place, right? Like, there's no broken part on this, so I don't think it could be this, right? The other two pieces just snapped on. Every frame looks AI generated. People have been saying that a lot, but I don't know. I feel like it's giving AI slop a little bit too much credit. See, like, if this was the right thing, it would just glue on and then I would hit it with the force thing. So it can't be that. Wasn't that 3 pieces? What'd I do with the third one? Either way, it's got to be in the search area, so it can't be that far away. Can I pick up this one? Is this the one I just threw? I think it is. This is the one I just threw. Chat. 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 Kill me. I hate this. Chat. I want to die, chat. There's no way you put it on upside down. That would be just idiocy, right? Chat, I don't want to look for things, chat. Chat, I hate this. I don't think... It can't be any of these things, right? These are outside of the search area. Is it hidden? I tried yanking that out of the ground. Chat, why won't I fit on, please? Please, chat, fit on, please. Is it fitting? No. Can I pretend that fits? I'll just hit it anyway. I'm just gonna hit it and pretend it fits. Obviously, I have to find the other piece, wherever it is. Why didn't that work? Excuse me? I hate that every button is every other button. Every time I do the wrong thing, I get tilted. Yep, that looks right. Chat, I think I would rather jump off a bridge than play this game anymore.
Smelt for brains.
It's already assembled? Wait, what? No. It can't be assembled. It says place the kiln back together to activate it. Is it assembled? Oops, wrong way. It still says at the bottom, put it back together. That one looks nothing like the other one, though. I don't know. Well, we can keep that on the top. It's very fitting. It didn't look like it was complete to me. I mean, look at the other kiln. The other kiln is twice as big and a completely different shape. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I'll take it. It even said at the bottom, put it back together. It didn't say, okay, turn it on now. I don't know. I guess I could have looked at this one. Yeah, this one looks like that other one. Alright, reconnect the generator cable. Is this the cable? Do I just have to spin it to line it up? Maybe. Oh, I just hold X, don't worry. Slash square. You know, that'll be handling, but this whole game has been holding my hand. That's why I was like, the one time where I could use an update, because I don't know what a fixed kiln looks like. Though again, to be fair, if I had walked over here, I could have seen, okay, the smaller ones look like this. But it looked like, based on the first thing, another thing would go on top of that, right? I don't know. Whatever, it's okay. I'm glad that you can see my modern art, though. It didn't despawn the one I flipped. So this game is hyped up so much because you have 1,000 boring busywork missions. Yes. Yes. I don't even... Who psyoped the it gets good 8 hours in? Like, because this is definitely, undoubtedly, even if you ignore every side quest, this is definitely 8 hours in. If you want to know the actual time I've been playing this, it's about 15 hours, not counting, like, breaks and stuff. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I'm not supposed to just put it in the top, even though that would be fun. No, you probably put in the hole. Put the ball in the hole. Put the ball in the hole. Yeah, shove it in there. Yeah, shove it in there. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Maybe you do put it in the top. It looks like you're supposed to put the ball in the hole. Oh, it just rolls in. Oh, I see. There wasn't even a hole in the top anyway, so it just kind of landed awkwardly on the other side. Nice camera. What? How did I manage to put it there? Awesome. The YouTube studio page died. Hold on, chat. This is an awesome quest, dude. Awesome quest. You know, see, the reason I named this... There's multiple layers to why I named this stream State-Mandated Torture Stream. One of the layers was, you don't have to ask me if the game's good. Unless you're retarded. So retarded people might still ask me that, but... I feel like anyone with a brain would be like, oh, okay, torture session, the game must be bad, right? That's clearly what I want. Am I supposed to break this? I'll break it. Don't have to ask me twice. Maybe I was off by 1 inch. Yeah, I was off by 1 inch. Game's pretty finicky with that stuff. I went 1 inch too deep water, chat. That made me let go of the wall. Nice. I guarantee there was no playtesting done on this outside of, okay, does the game work? Alright, ship it. 7 years of adding 10 billion superfluous mechanics. And the playtesting was, okay, does it work? Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're good. I mean, just look at this. This is a humiliation ritual. This is just the sci-fi version. Nice depth perception on my part there. This is the sci-fi version of carrying sacks. Okay, why is this not fucking moving? Oh my god, you have to hold R2 for like a full second. I just want to move it 1 inch. Like 1 fucking inch, but you have to hold R2 for a full second to move it 1 inch. And then it has like mouse acceleration. The equivalent of fucking mouse acceleration for moving a wall around. A fucking wall. Oh, did it need more fuel? Was there another? Yeah, there's one more. Damn it. Okay. One more wall. Chat, where are they hiding the walls? Yeah, don't hide your walls, dude. They're about to be castrated, but don't worry. It's for the greater good. Yeah, they're scared of the glowy. They're scared. Why would they be scared of the glow? The glow is good, chat. Chat, my brain's fucking melting, chat. It's melting. It's melting. Yeah, this is the opposite of an ADHD game. I'm serious. There's no way they would put the electric ball this far away, right? Where the fuck am I missing it? I don't even think I can find them. I'm wasting my time. You hide it in a pot? No. I would see the glow. That's how I saw the other ones. They create electricity. This mission would actually be easier at night, because I'd be able to see the glow. It's far away at that mountain on the minimap. Are you just trolling now? You're doing a little trolling? Hold on. They actually marked it. They actually marked it. Wow, you fucking cocks! Why would you do that? Why would they do that? Hold on, is there something in here? Secret? Another mural. They painting. They're doing the finger painting. So what am I supposed to take from this? Any secret lantern shit? What's the lore, chat? Tell me the lore. Alright. I'm gonna pretend I'm playing RuneScape real quick. Hold on. Wowie zowie. Okay, well, I hate that you have to hold L1 to be able to fucking interact with shit. Just let me press the button that's on the screen, damn it. World building, chat. World building. I don't know. I guess that's the only point. I could carry a jar. I don't think the jar is really gonna help me. Alright, I don't need to do this anymore. Symbols line up and turn blue. Blue good. What an awesome quest. I feel very accomplished. Yes, I'm having a blast. Ever turn off motion blur? I don't even know. I don't even know. I feel like the frame rate is pretty low anyway, so it's... A lot of times... I'll turn it off if it's not already off. This is one of the few times, though, that I feel like turning off motion blur will just expose, like, how choppy the frame rate is constantly. I mean, obviously when we're in cities, it always looks like that, but... Must be somewhere else. Upscale, VSync, brightness, contrast. Oh, it's in accessibility. That's interesting.
The kiln is ablaze!
Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Huh?
You know, I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the
50
kiln
FPS
seemed
at 30, 80, and
again.
40, 40. Yeah, I know. The
I
game
was
runs
so
like ass. So
startled
what can I say?
nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot.
Turn ray tracing on, use
It's working
DLSS.
well.
You're a tard.
No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my
That's a
thanks.
great way to make me throw up.
I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on, Pots! Let's see, where should I start?
I tried lowering lighting from Ultra. I thought I already did that. What's even still on Ultra? We can lower everything that's on Ultra die. Oh yeah, what the hell? Why is lighting quality on Ultra? What else is on Ultra? Water quality, volumetric fog, whatever. All right, let me read super chats, I guess. I'm dying, chat. We're like, how long are we in this stream? 3 hours, and I've done nothing. I feel like the pain. Toby the Drink, thanks to the 18 months membership. There's a Ninja in the Moon by Kylan. I hope that's not a video suggestion. We're not doing that. Lumos X, thanks to the 2 pounds. Horse can power slide, press dodge while galloping. Yeah, I think I read that. I might as well show it off, because I'm sure it's another stupid thing that's amusing. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $5. This game makes me think of that comment you read about how Mortal Kombat 1 is bad. They got us because the marketing was just so good. Summarizes this game. Yeah, kinda. I think a lot of people just wanted to try a traditional, well, traditional in quotes, Asian-inspired medieval fantasy game. But this is just a mess. It's an utter mess of 10,000 different concepts. They threw in every single possible mechanic because, like that one comment said, Pearl Abyss is more, it's more bosses than it is workers. They're just paying random assholes to tell other assholes what to do. And so when all the bosses are retards who've never played a video game before, and they're like, dude, look at Red Dead, and they had this, and oh, look at Tears of the Kingdom, and it had this, and they just throw in everything. It's like, it's slop. Nuno Gloop, thanks to the 20 SEK. Too bad Blue Point won't make a sequel to this goat. I'm glad Blue Point got shut down. I know people were saying, like, I can't believe Sony made them do a multiplayer slop. It's like, who even cares? They butcher Demon Souls. You want them to butcher something you like? Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Just Arrow Max, bro. Grind all day to get 1 million. Well, if this is RuneScape, I would fletch 1 million arrows. And I'd like it. But it's not. There's no Ava's Attractor in this game either. There should be. Just give me my arrows back. Or better yet, be Dragon's Dogma and just don't have arrows. You have unlimited arrows in Dragon's Dogma. The only special arrows have a limited quantity, like blast arrows, you know. Russian 2 Die, thanks to the 21 months of membership. Crimson Desert, the Aaron Simulator. Yep. Danny Goertzen, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Do you plan on doing another classic game review? I'm one of the few people who enjoy them more than these modern slop games, lol. Well, consider you're unfortunately in a loud minority, a very loud. You are brown as well. No, you're a loud minority. You're brown. But seriously, those they didn't get many views, and I just, you know, it's sad to put effort into a video and then people don't watch it, so I stopped making them. Sheep Herder 911, thanks $2. This game makes me think Koreans don't have souls. Yeah, spelled like soul, yeah. They don't. They don't. It's not like the bow in this game is very powerful to warrant limited arrows anyway. Well, to be fair, I never got a good new bow. I'm still using the starter bow. If I upgrade one of the bows I picked up, it would be better than the starter bow, but I just haven't bothered to upgrade. You know? Like, I could upgrade this at the shop. Like, I need loot, chat. More good loot. More good loot, chat. Why don't I have good loot? I want loot. I think we're just doing chores. We're chore maxing constantly. Alright, I'm gonna pee again. JSDRH, thanks $2. What do you think of Luke Stevens' review? I don't watch Luke Stevens because I'm a human. I actually have good taste in video games, so I can suss out if someone's a normal fag in like 5 seconds. He was very easy to suss out. You can tell by how he talks. Luke who? He's a pretty mainstream YouTuber. Apparently hiding a user as a mod doesn't actually notify them that they've been banned. They can just keep chatting, but no one will know. That's pretty funny. Is that true? That is funny. It's a fitting fate for the rage baiters, I'd say. I just, before I pee, though, because I'm going to forget by the time I come back, there's a schizo channel. Let me see what it's called. Some of you in chat might like it. Maybe we'll react to one of his videos the next time we do a video react segment. But there's a schizo channel that I just started getting recommended his videos for no conceivable reason. Let me find him real quick. Schizo Dumps. That's what the channel's called. And he made a video called Rage Baiting / Trolling is a demonic behavior pattern. And I agree. All the, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All demons. Rage baiters, all demons. Anyway. It's more that rage baiting is what some would call low vibrational behavior. You're baiting someone to get mad because anger is an emotion that gives a lot of energy very easily. Okay, but I don't think the average rage baiter is some kind of Jewish Satanist. They're not literally getting any energy. They're just desperate for attention. Usually because their life is shit or, well, they could just be evil. It's one or the other. Okay. Wait for the right time. Why? Why is that even a thing, though?
About bloody time! It's finally done! This'll blow his mind for sure.
Is the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and the door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself. Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
I mean, I have magic powers, so I don't really think it's about the muscles. What the fuck? Oh, I got the cuckoo pot. Okay. Why do I need these, though? I know I can use my... I already read in the skill tree I can use my sticky hand to put something in the pot, but I don't really know why I should be doing that. Now I just have to run 100 meters in this direction to know how to use it for some reason. Yeah, that makes sense. This is not a real video game. Like, I know the obvious answer is just like, okay, if this is an MMO, you probably wouldn't question why you need to go to this next place. But I would, actually, I would. There needs to at least be basic logic as to why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, why did I come over here? You know?
What is this place?
Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln! Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Here you've got one
It's
of
for
Grimnir's
puzzle solving?
pots. Is that right?
The fact that you even know that is telling me you're playing this game. Why are you playing
no matter the
this?
size or the weight.
Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh? But you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in.
Why are we here? Just suffer? Yeah.
Go on,
Yep.
take out the pot.
It played us like a damn fiddle!
Boulder. If you can manage it. Feels lighter, doesn't it? Open it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
Okay. Cuckoo pot enhancement. Enhancing the pot lets you craft equipment of better performance. Complete main quest, faction quest, such as iron. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Return to Howling Hill. Wowie fucking zowie, dude. Really? Let me see if I can upgrade my equipment. Okay, this is a faction quest. I'm doing better at this game than even speed runners and challenge runners. Thanks. I don't think that's true, but I appreciate it. Saw a review that said it had 110 factions. We need to exile for the 110th time. I don't know, but it's going to be a genocide exile is what it's going to be. I'm talking about video games, of course. Fortnite and all that.
How fares your day? This forge has restored many fine blades.
Let's just upgrade the weapon. I feel like damage is... That's only my level 2 one. Where's my level 3 one? Do I not have good enough shit? I need another iron ore. Fuck. Can I just buy one?
And see what skill and fire can create.
What can I craft? Oh yeah, arrows, yeah.
Stay. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Does this guy sell iron?
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
I have negative $3 because of my bounty. Oh my god! Stop arresting me! I've done nothing wrong! Okay, I need that to get in the castle, so I probably shouldn't sell that. I really don't think I need the drill hand. Oh, wait, no, it does have a 10% chance to give me an extra ore. I guess I'll keep it. I can actually sell some of this shit because the bounty notices actually don't give you important information. The tutorial said it does, but it's a lie. It's a lie. We basically fact-checked that shit last time. What would upgrading this do since it has no stats? I don't know. Maybe I should just check before I sell it. Praise elixir. Oh, I have buffs. Huh. That's neat. I should keep those. This is a collectible. I'm gonna sell the bugs too, because I'm probably never doing alchemy. Seems like a colossal waste of time. I don't know why I'm keeping this. I guess because I'm assuming whenever I get the orc, he's probably gonna have better shit than this anyway, so I probably don't really need to keep that. If he doesn't, who cares? It's not that big of a deal. Slashing reeds and regen health. What does the stuff I'm equipped with do? Can I sort by most valuable? Yeah. Yeah, this is the most valuable because of the enhancements on it. Fishball soup sure is worth a lot. Do I have the actual, like, do I know the recipe? Can you guys hear that? Are you guys hearing that right now? I feel like I'm going insane. There's some guy screaming in my right ear. I don't know if you can pick that up. Okay, what is that? Azorite. Yeah, I should probably keep that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know these recipes. I can just sell the paper.
Blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. Ranting.
Brace rapier. Which one of these? Yeah, I have the Blackwing leather. I should keep my magic leather gloves for sure. I could buy a cooler cloak. I've been wearing the trash cloak for quite a while. Yeah, it looks like it's just resistance to a different element. I'm too broke anyway.
A blade. My
Whatever.
skills are always at your disposal.
I just need to stop being a crimer. I commit crimes, I get arrested. I don't know what I expect to happen.
This forge has restored many
Granted, sometimes
fine
it's
blades.
literally by accident. There we go. Level 4 spear. Spear maxing. I still haven't attached, What? You need to use a level up to upgrade it further than this? A level up. What? That's insane. That's actually fucking insane. Let's upgrade the helmet, I guess.
If you want some, remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Keep in mind you can grind level ups through combat and quests. That's still insane, though. Like, maybe after I've fleshed out my skill tree a lot more significantly. I feel like what this game really needs, though, is proper loot. I feel like I haven't gotten any good loot in a while. Maybe crap healing items. I think I used, like, all my shit. Unfortunately. Like, you can eat the raw materials, and I'm sure during the fart boss I ate most of my stuff. Why are there children here?
Looking hale, friend.
Wait, I'm learning. Learning? What could I possibly learn from a child? Proficiency. I'm never gonna punch people, dude. That's never happening. Wowie zowie. I want the meat. Mystery. What? Storage bowl. Okay. I can store. That's fake meat. That's just for show. I don't know why they're making fake meat and not letting me have it, but herb. Pain. I'm dying, chat. Let's just keep doing the main quests. I'm gonna get the itis and die.
What's going on? Cliff, have you seen Jan? He didn't look too good earlier. Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of a kicked pup. I brought him food instead, but now he's up and vanished.
Not a surprise. He's likely causing trouble somewhere.
Unemployment again.
Cliff, Jan's in trouble. Real trouble.
The thing is, I feel like for a game like this, you really are kind of just wasting your time for no reason. You know? There's too many games you could play instead of this. Is the issue. This doesn't really offer anything that you would play this game over any other action RPG or open world game. Hurry up, you fucking bitch! Why are there so many Red Dead 2 segments in this? They're not even talking about anything. That's the worst part.
Brutal place. They settle things fist to fist. No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's
Benchmark game, yeah.
Did he break a rule during a fight? He'd be better off if that were all it was. He got drunk off his arse and stormed into someone else's match. And of all matches, it was the bloody finals. Huge purse riding on it. They had to stop the fight because of him. The arena's demanding compensation for the
Read the
losses.
Forest Palm description in the skill menu, and I think you start having a lot more fun. No, you fucking... you would have a lot more fun fucking getting fucked in the ass, motherfucker. Wrong. Yeah, reduces target defense. I knew that already. Yeah, you can heal allies. What the fuck's the point of that? I've done the air jump already. It's lost. I literally did it to beat the fart boss, funny enough. And yeah, you can punch twice. I knew all this. How, if this is what made or broke this... If that suddenly made this boring-ass game fun for you, then... I don't know, you need to get a fucking job, and I'm not even kidding. Go be a wage slave at McDonald's, motherfucker. You'll have a lot of fun. You'll get to make money. You'll be working for something.
I don't like the sound of that. Neither do I. And if we don't get to him fast, it'll make it worse. He's not the type to sit quietly behind bars. We're slow.
You guys want to see me slide? Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, no, actually, that was the right button. I was holding it down slightly too long. Woo! The horse can slide, dude. It can slide. My horse can slide. Look at that. You can drift on the horse, too. You can drift. Woo! It's like a car. Oh, I was hoping we crashed and died. That would be funny. Why do I have to use a fucking horse, man? I don't want to use a horse. Wow, that was a lot of fun. I had a blast. Did you guys have a blast when I did that? I had a blast. Hey, do you want to see me return to form as well? Hold on. I got to return to form for you. Wowie zowie. It's like catching lightning in a bottle. What else did journalists say? I don't know. I forgot.
Yeah, another hour and I might not walk out.
What did he just say? Who was that? Whatever. I can't afford to cause crimes yet. You lost the way. Quest canceled. This is one of the worst video games I've played in a while. I'm what? Fuck you! I'm not even moving. Cause I'm on my horse. You can't teleport on a horse. Dude, we got to nuke Korea. We got to nuke Korea. It's time. South Korea, you're getting some nukes. We'll just pretend that we meant to send them to North Korea. You know, that's we have to lure South Korea into a false sense of security. So we're gonna say we're gonna nuke North Korea, and then oops, hit Seoul with the nuke. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Oopsie.
Let's go. Cliff, he didn't look too good. Came asking for coin. Brought him food and the eyes of a kicked out. Now he's over trouble somewhere. I'll fill you in on the way.
McCovey. I don't care. Nuke next on too. Fuck it. Take it all out.
What exactly happened?
Why would it cancel the quest? Why couldn't he just wait for me, that prick?
Big name amongst brawlers. Brutal place. They settle things fist to fist. No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Did he break a rule during a fight?
Yeah, how are you doing? Tell me what games have you guys been playing? Because we know chat loves to play games. Look, watch me slide this horse. That was awesome.
Huge purse riding on it.
That was worth having that as a mechanic, I think. I'm sure it'll come up a lot.
Compensation for the losses. Even if he had coin,
Dragon's Dogma, based. That's what I wish I was playing right now.
every one of them, then pay a single silver. So, they've locked him up. And it's not just the money. Letting the man who wrecked the final bout walk free would shame the arena. They'll want
Playing
something
RE4 and RE4 remake back to back. That's probably better use of your time than this too. Well, anything's better use of your time than this. It's good to hear people are playing some decent games at least. I wish I was right now. The problem is if I stop playing this and play something else, then it's gonna delay the review even further. I know no one's making me play more of this to have more of a complete video. I should probably look up, or you guys can look it up for me. Instead of looking up 8 hours to get good or whatever, like shill faggotry. Do any of those, do they have like a mission or a chapter where they claim it gets good? Because we're in chapter 4 right now. So maybe if they say, oh, it gets good in chapter 5, at least we can verify that instead of being like some nebulous amount of time you have to play the game.
Crowds crave bloodshed, and the arena gladly gives it to them. Rumor has it they've got a shortage of
I played all
fighters
the
on account of
Arkham
their
games, yeah.
killing every combatant.
What people don't understand is that open world games for the most part are one and dones. Once you beat the game experience everything, you don't go back to it. Yeah, I mean, that is true, but I would just say in general, most open world games are not even worth playing to begin with. It's just a waste of time. Too much of the content is just ass.
We ought to try and fix this by ourselves first.
Mushroom end stream when? I'm letting Devin have that one. Even though he might never get to it because he hates streaming, clearly. Or he hates chat. He likes streaming, but hates chat. Nah, he actually likes chat more than I do, because most annoying people don't watch his streams.
Cost us a large sum of coin. Now back away. No leniency. Not for this.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you want?
Alright, fast forward.
Crowd whipped into a betting frenzy.
Meaning? One of you goes and fights in his place. It's settled. We'll see you inside.
It seemed less fast than the last time I did that.
Well now.
Do we have another challenger?
Unarmed duel. What? I have to be an odd. Wow, another mechanic that I will never do again? What are we up to now? 50? 60? Uh-huh. Pressure your opponent with relentless strikes. Fluidly slip their attacks and look for an opening to counter. Uh-huh. Whatever. Whatever.
Let's make it a gentleman's duel.
Yeah, Joy Starfield won this.
Let's have that.
No. I think Starfield's probably worse than this, but it's close. It's close. This is Korea's Starfield for sure. Oh my god, look at those health bars. What just happened? Did I get wrung out?
On a winning streak. Let's go again. Planning to join the next bat?
You performed an attack that does not comply with the rules of the duel. How did that break the rules? Yeah, no kicks, no kicks. I don't know which move. It's not like they gave me a move list that I'm allowed to use. All right, got his ass.
The cravings, surely something. Planning to join the next bat?
Do I have to? Yeah, fuck it. We'll get. It said 3-win streak. Let's get a 3-win streak. Fuck it. Oh wow. Okay, he did the charge move I was gonna do. Wait, he's allowed to do moves like that? Why? Dude, I don't know the rules yet. I don't know the rules at all. Like, he's doing crazy moves. Why can't I? Nice.
I trained hard enough. Can I become that strong?
You should have another go.
Croc camera angles. Yeah, Croc. It's Croc. I agree. Everything's Croc. Holy shit, I annihilated that guy.
I'm absolutely furious.
Yeah, orcs are bitches. You saw it here.
Splendid fight.
That was enjoyable.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Damn, reminds me of Dragon's Dogma 1 without what divisive it is. Yeah, but listen, someone quoted me in Devin's comment section. If Dragon's Dogma 1 is the greatest 7 out of 10 of all time, this is the worst 5 out of 10 of all time.
Fucking time. What? You looking to be made a eunuch?
Yeah, chop it off. Chop it off.
Shut it and walk.
Why? I did
Turn him
nothing
out.
wrong.
I'll take him with me. Aye, he's all yours. So why exactly did you?
5 is okay. No. If you're wasting your life playing 5 out of 10s for free,
Fucking eyes out.
your soul is going. I'm just gonna say it.
Stiff stances. The sorry bastards look like drunk goats fighting. Couldn't stand just sitting there, so I offered a bit of friendly advice. Eh?
Oh, I'm waiting for him to get on the horse. I'm like, why can't I move? Okay.
And you know what? The cunts told me to get in the ring myself if I was so clever. So fuck it. Give them what they asked for, right?
Is my homie going the wrong way, or what's he
Then
doing?
team up against me.
Am I supposed to follow him anymore? I don't think I have to follow him
And
anymore.
suddenly, I've got the arena's private
Okay,
guard coming after
whatever.
me. Faster! So I handled them too. One after another.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! The crowd loved every minute of it. Better than the rubbish they were watching before. I practically sacrificed myself for their entertainment. And instead of thanking me, they stuffed me in a cage barely fit for a fucking dog.
That's
If
who
you're
you
gonna build a
deserve.
cell, at least make it big enough to lie down in, eh? Actually,
No,
well,
you
I
do
think
crimer
I
activities,
should go back
you
and finish the job.
get crimer consequences. It's that simple. I should know. I've been arrested several times in this game. Every time that I let my Viking, quote-unquote Viking instincts get a hold of me, I get arrested.
Faster!
Yeah, try showing restraint next time.
I'm fucking knackered. Oh, shit. I gotta go see Naira. Gonna shut her up good this time. You know how she is. Starts bragging and never stops.
Blah, blah, blah.
She heard about this archery contest at some wet-ass noble's manor. She kept bragging
Archery
on it, she could beat me with her
contest.
eyes closed.
I bet I have to do that now.
I was all set to make her eat a big slice of humble pie. Ugh, I can't shoot a bow like this. Hey, why don't you go? Kick her ass. I'm sure Naira's already at the manor.
Yes, I'm incredibly invested. I didn't even know my own character's name until like 6 hours in. And they said it probably 20 times. It's just he's left no impression on me at all. So, you know, that's just how it goes. Alright, skydive at least. I feel like the skydiving is very ADHD pilled. I approve. Oh my god, why do you have to be standing perfectly still to teleport, man? What is gonna happen? What kind of crazy bugs are gonna take place? Am I done being mildly optimistic now since Crimson Desert is a flop? No, because when Spyro 4 gets announced, I won't be able to help myself, okay? Unless it looks like complete shit. If it looks like complete shit in the first trailer, I'll be like, alright, never mind. It's over. When Xenoman, it's in development, okay? It's in development. I actually got recommended a video recently where it's like, I can prove Spyro 4 is in development. Or no, it's planned for this year. That's what he said. I can prove it. I didn't watch it though, because I mean,
right mind
I don't care.
A boat like this.
Naira, come on.
You just... I couldn't even do it if I tried.
It was
How
only
does a man
one
hit himself in
time.
the face with his own arrow? Truly an art form.
Blah, blah, blah.
What's happening here? Help me out here, Cliff.
Hey, get a load of this. There was an archery contest at Lioncrest Manor yesterday. And Dwayne gave everyone a proper show. He smacked himself with his own arrow. How is that even possible?
That's enough, Naira.
And you botched our last time.
She's been at this all day. It was a blustery day, though. Huh?
Truly miraculous. Everyone looses the same arrows, yet only your shots sail off like leaves in a gale. One might think we're bound to win.
That's enough. I'll win next. Aye, leave it.
Bold words. Sure you can...
I love how the dialogue isn't properly sped up, so it just cuts it off sometimes.
Aye, that's my win. I'll put an end to that tongue wagging.
Dude, even in fast forward, this is slow as fuck. Holy sh...
Gladly. Take your time coming back.
Dude, how do you make a cutscene about nothing? Alright, I need to steal their food. I need the food. I keep wasting it all. Oh, it actually is stealing? What do you mean? These are my buddies. I'm not allowed to borrow it? Shit, can a homie borrow a french fry over here? This is fucked. Alright, what am I doing? I'm riding a horse again. I want to die. I want to die. What do you mean I have to ride a horse? Please. Please don't do this to me anymore. Oh my god. Not another one. Not another one, chat.
One mistake for a lifetime, I swear. Sure, I may have made us lose that deer we'd been stalking for days. But Naira and Yan gave me enough trouble for it. I paid my dues. Besides, swords are more my specialty.
Inspire the Reignited Trilogy Goid.
A proper duel wouldn't be the worst.
I never have a good answer for this question because if you're a fan of Spyro, no, they butchered the art style in all three games in various ways. But if you don't care about Spyro 1 having gay furry dragons and Spyro 2 having, you know, Kuma, Laura, and weirdly like a problem that all three games have is the assets look so basic. Like the color palette was completely destroyed for some levels. They just made everything green, green or brown for certain stuff, or gray.
So that's what this is about.
Yeah. Spyro 1 especially loses its dreamy aesthetic in the Reignited Trilogy. The thing is, the gameplay though is almost 1-to-1. It's only a slight nerf to gliding, and that was it. It's not enough to be noticeable unless you played the original game. But there's a couple glides that are a little harder in the remake.
All right, mate.
I heard you were repairing that house that got destroyed.
Ah, the one crushed by the sky boulder. Yes. Yeah, right. Well, we want to start working it straight away. But we're short on hands.
Yeah, the dream levels were wrecked.
It's been an eyesore for some time.
Dreamweavers,
It'd be
no.
nice to tidy up the village, you know, get it back to how it was, and I've no doubt Duke Celeste would be pleased as well. You know what I mean?
I can't speed this up.
Would you be willing to lend a hand?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Shut up.
If you do, I'd be happy to pay for your trouble.
I didn't even say yes. Oh my, the autism is strong with this one. Construction? Select a region on the map, press wide, open the mission list in the inspect mode, select the mission you wish to begin. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Unless I have to, like we did for that other main quest. Alright, archery contest. Wow. Mm-hmm.
You look like you've handled a bow. Can't I give it a shot?
Huh. You look like you could hold your own.
Autism.
I'm ready.
Okay. I thought it was... I was wondering if he was even going to say anything. Oh. Oh, what the... Holy! He was ready! Dude. Does he know where they're gonna pop up before I do? Okay. I was not expecting him to be that fast. I mean, this is just a tutorial, dude.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
I have to do it 3 to... Well, I guess it's a challenge. Whatever, I'll do the challenge. Well, no, what's the point of doing the challenge? There's no point doing the challenge. I'm never getting any of the achievements related to that. Let's just get out of here.
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
I did it, guys. Did you like the archery tutorial? Dude, this is like 9 to 10 hours into the story with not counting any side quests or any exploration. 9 to 10 hours, and we're still doing tutorial stuff. We are still doing tutorial stuff.
While we're here, why don't you head into town, see if there's any odd job? I'd go with you, but I've got a good... I'll leave you to it.
Alright, no point in teleporting. It's only 200 meters. If I borrowed a french fry, would I give it back? I was about to say something gross. I'm not going to say it. I think you know what I was going to say. Find the person in need of my help.
What's going on?
Side quest.
Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him.
Oh, I never did the giant swing throw. I want to try
There's
that
a
out.
matter of urgency he wishes
Next time
to
I get in
discuss.
battle. I knew there was a move I forgot about.
Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor as soon as possible? All right.
Yeah, I'll do that in like a year. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. What the fuck? What was with that huge... Just the nothing. Absolute nothing.
Oi, mind yourself now.
Would you help a man trying to be better?
If only you could kick like that. Who is Hernand anyway?
I wish there were a way to bring life back to this place. Ah, I was just thinking out loud. My head's been full of worries of late. The Nars River fishing grounds are seeing less visitors these days. Once they were the pride of the region. So, I thought, what if we raised a statue of the Goddess of Plenty? It'll be a nice addition to the scenery and stand as a symbol of fortune and prosperity. 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. If you would lend me your strength, I'd see you properly rewarded.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Goodbye. Head to Hernand. Who is Hernand? Well, stop giving me the construction tutorial. It's never happening.
I've been told its bite will drop you where you stand.
Yamp's financial situation strained. Head to Hernand to find some work. What? What? I just need to find work. Are you fucking out of your mind? Okay, that must be the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Whoever just said that. Who said that? This guy?
Can I help you?
Yeah, this is the guy. Why'd you open that instead of the fucking thing I just got, you piece of shit? Is it this?
The looks of it, you'd think it's a dragon, actually.
Contribution shop. Contribution earned from adventures can be spent at the contribution shop in each region. Use a contribution. Oh, hold on. All my points that I probably lost a shit ton because I kept committing crimes. I should have some points, I think, right? Okay. Yeah. Let's buy some shit. I've done so many good things for the people. Was that still not? What was the thing? Dude, every time I'm hitting start, it's just showing me a random ass quest. Can you just relax? When did I get this? Grants knowledge of hidden places in Hernand. Acquired knowledge, Azor Moon Labyrinth. Okay. What? This is a limited time thing? Trade goods profit plus 20% for 2 hours. Grants knowledge of gold veins. Yeah, give me that. Wait, I know where gold is, shit. It's very important. Was it this? No, it's an outlaw's token. Well, I read this, right? This is what I just looked at. But where actually is it, though? Where's Haldwin's shop?
Please, help me eat today.
Like, you should have told me where it is. Although I tried to grab that guy, but, you know, you can't just grab a guy. It's probably one of these question marks. Oh, wait, is this it? Yeah, okay. Let's see what I can buy with all my faction rep that I never did anything with. It's gotta be worth something. I know this has nothing to do with the quest, but fuck it. Look at that cinematic frame rate. That's what we like to see. I think I gotta put the nice clothes on. Oh, never mind. The gate stays open. That was a one-time only thing. Pointless bullshit. Get in here.
Go on, ask a
Yep.
question.
I prepared everything with you in mind.
And the only problem with getting stuff like this is, like, I don't want to, I don't want to upgrade new stuff. I could get the cloak. The cloak has defense. Nice.
Need anything else?
So I got 10. This costs 19 contribution points. Wow. 65? 65. 65. 70. Yeah, just be a slave for these people. For what reason? For what reason, chat?
The treasure's here. Can't be. Go safely. And
I got a new cloak, at least. That all my public contributions led to something. They forgave some of my crimes. Sort of.
Soon.
You're new here, aren't you?
Let's deal with the bird beak helmet. I like this helmet. What do you want? If you're wondering what happened there, it's what I explained earlier. Square and X, aka run and jump, if you press them at the same time, it's a grab. Explain in what universe it makes sense. A game with platforming. You played any platform before in your life, any single one. You want to run and jump, right? So you can go the most distance. Well, if you press run and jump at the same time, you grab. Genius.
There's something on your mind?
All right.
Is enough for bread. I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Am I supposed to be examining? I thought the dude... What did the dude give me? It's not that. It kind of looked like he gave me those outlaw tokens, but it didn't look like there was a way to use those. Where was that? Hold on, let me look at some of these. Do these do anything? Grave key, ruby set, golden dagger. What does that do? It's a key item. Maybe it comes up later. It's just a key. I can't even examine this. Okay. Book. What? Huh? Huh? Uh-oh. Hold on.
Rumor has it, a man with arms like iron has turned up round here.
Maybe reading really is a magic power, and I just don't have the magic power to read books like that.
A serendipitous meeting.
It said find work around here, and then that random dude approached me and put something in my hand. But I think I examined all the items. Am I missing something?
Yeah.
I couldn't go in that house. I think I talked to everyone here. That guy gave me a quest. The camp's financial situation is strained. Head to Hernan to find some work. And even in the diagram, he's holding the outlaw tokens. I don't know if that's a coincidence. Probably not. But he's holding the outlaw tokens I just got. But it's not telling me what I'm supposed to do with these. I can't even look at them. It sells for 10 copper. No with this suspicious symbol. You can't hit Y to inspect. Have I even left the grass region? Yeah, at the end of the last stream, we wandered all the way to the Crimson Desert. There's nothing in it. Because I think this game works in phases. So, because we're not in that chapter, the desert chapter, there's nothing in the desert. You know what I mean? Looks like there's a shop or something in a building around here.
Stranger.
Not there. There's definitely something on the map. What is that?
What do you want?
Hold on. Let's open this window. Clearly this is what I'm supposed to do. You fucking prick. How about you climb in the window I just opened? Alright. No comment as to what's happening. That's normal. Leaks say the plot got changed so much the desert isn't even important anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, we can climb. Cannot cross the obstacle. It's because the window's blocked. Awesome.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
I'll just give the beggar a coin for the hell of it.
You're a good person, friend.
There we go. Nice. I'm a great person. He said so. Ooh, can I get in this guy's house now? Let me in! I'm in your house. Are you gonna stop me? I don't think so. Can I take your shit? Does he even have shit?
You need to be more careful.
I know this is not what I'm supposed to do, Chad. It's just, I see something. There's an icon on the map. Okay. Hello, stranger. I've broken in your house.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
Can you? Why did I break in this man's house? Can I just leave out? Yeah, there we go. I didn't expect you to hate the game this much, LMAO. The controls seem to be the most polarized part of the game. I see them as like old games of jank and clunk. Old games do not have this type of motion capture realism lag movement. Because game developers know that that stuff feels like ass. So chat, is the game bugged? Has anyone looked this up? I mean, I did get approached by a guy. He handed me a thing. I've looked around. It doesn't look like... these are bounties. I love how this is sealed by magic. I can't even open that. There's a smithy flyer. This also ups... trade shit. Yeah, that's the incel doll. Grave key. Do I have to do the nobles quest? Look, clearly the quest marker is here. The dude handed me a thing. Surely those are connected. I would hope. I've already read these White Crow letters. The fact I can't interact with this is baffling. Treasure map. I am the QA. I know people have made it past this. I don't know what I fucked up, though. If I fucked up something, I don't know. I guess we'll just do that guy's quest and hope for the best. What was his quest? I forgot already. Words of Alustin. What was his quest? Trying to... Will one of these be labeled Alustin or something? I love how no one gives a fuck. I feel like you guys could have found an answer by now if any of you cared. I don't blame you though. The problem is we're all in the stream together until I get a fucking move on, so I feel like you have an incentive at least to help me figure this out. None of these say Alustin. In order to fix the bug, you need to stream RuneScape for 10 hours straight. Say no more. Say no more. Nobody cares in this game. It's in a town southwest. Go back to Quarry. You guys are making sense, you know? I kind of have to agree with all the things you said. Oh yeah, I have to find a guy called Midler. That's funny. There's a house construction mission. Okay. Oh, I did both of that part of that quest. I did that quest too. I bet you need to switch to RuneScape. I might just have to make the review, but I don't know. I feel like I'm having a DSP moment, but at the same time, is it my fault? I don't know. I'm not sure. Build a wolf statue. We could just fucking build the wolf statue, I guess. Let's just see what happens.
You better watch yourself.
Please play something else. The worst part is, I don't even really want to review this anymore, but I have to, you know? I kind of have to. I have to do something. Alright, let's just see what happens here. If this doesn't advance the main quest, fuck it, we'll stop. Check my surroundings. I'm checking.
How best to raise their morale?
Okay, you... What do you want to say? Say it.
Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source
So obviously the game's fault for not having any yellow paint on markers anywhere. I don't
Duke
think that's the
wishes to
problem.
bring courage to
It
our
has a
citizens
radius
in these difficult
where the quest is supposed to be advanced. I searched all the radius, there's nothing. So, I assume it was connected to the guy who handed me something.
Might I ask you to use that land to construct a
But nothing
sculpture
advanced.
that captures some of your Greymane courage? It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people.
Literally tells you where to go. Did you just join the stream, retard? Dude, this is another fucking mission where I have to... Oh my god. Here, I want to try something, though. Maybe, No, that didn't work the way I thought it would. I thought it would be, I forgot how to bring up the build menu. It had something to do with pressing triangle multiple times, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, clearly I can't build it that way. It just said, head here to find work. There was no work. You know what I mean? There was no work here. A guy handed me something. See, look, it says select a region on the map. Press triangle to hit the mission list in the inspect mode. Select the mission you want to begin. Select the comrades to start construction. But, I mean... That's not what happens, though. You know what I mean? At least not for this. Maybe I can do it, What do I have to hover over to make it do that? There's so many fucking menus. What is it? I know, I love how it says the inspect mode. What does that mean? There's no inspect mode? See, I can hover on this to build stuff. Like, I can build this way. I guess I could just have them do stuff for the hell of it. How do I actually build the... There must be a dot thing here somewhere to get me to build the thing. I don't know. My brain is melting, chat. It's melting. I managed to read the letter. I've read every letter in my inventory except the sealed letter that is sealed by magic. Give me work or die.
Say what I think.
See, this guy is here in the radius, and he did give me something to do, but... If it was the...
Watch out, mate.
It was a bug! It was a bug! I fucking knew it! That guy just didn't spawn! Heard DSP rage quit this game as a drill boss. That's an extra point to this game for me. What? DSP rage baiting a game does not mean it's good. Okay, I know we like to be contrarians here, but that's not how it works. I don't care what that says. I don't know why I was pretending.
Oh, food. So, we've eaten all the fare already.
You guys like the cinematic frame rate. I feel like I pointed that out 35 times, but
You think
I'll
this
keep
junk's
saying
worth
it.
coin? I asked for luxury goods, not used trash. You think we're running a bloody warehouse here?
Are you the fence?
Oh my god, Goblin! Ew, ew, icky, kill him! Decapitation.
Corpse did you pick clean? Let's have a look.
The merchants are back. We gotta kill these motherfuckers.
You say you left
I'm
something
gonna turn my
with me, don't
webcam off.
feed me
I keep
lies.
looking for potential thumbnails, and I feel like I want a goblin in the thumbnail, you know?
Oh, you mean what Master Alustan left with us? Ah, right. Just a moment.
Dude, the schnozzes are unbelievable.
Go on, get some sun.
He has a way bigger schnoz than the other goblins, too. That's what's crazy. They know. This is definitely some anti-Semitism. It's antiseptic.
Here's what you came for.
These are scholars' robes from the Institute.
You've a keen eye. They're issued only to Scholaston attendees. Wear them, and you'll have no trouble gaining entry to the Institute. Now then, safe travels.
How could anyone play this? I mean, I don't know how anyone could play this. How could they play this? Alright, we're gonna finish. Wait, where's my quest pointing me? What the fuck? Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Fuck this. You are literally playing it. Why do no profile pics not understand what getting paid means? Like, I make money off of doing this through ad revenue, donations. That's it, actually. I don't sell merch, and I don't do I don't do sponsorships. But still, ad revenue, donations. Is the game worth playing? Yes. Absolutely. Where are my, I thought I grabbed the glasses. I need the blue light filter glasses. My eyes are fucking... I think I'm just gonna review this. I don't give a fuck. Maybe I'll play a little bit more while I'm making the vid, but I think I gotta just record it tomorrow. Record the video. Watch a playthrough. Dude, I'm not watching an 100-hour playthrough. I'm not even gonna skim through an 100-hour playthrough. No way. Just ramble now and edit it together for the review. That would actually be more work than just, you know, recording from scratch. Honestly, it would be. No profile pics of demons in disguise. That schizophrenic guy told me so in a dream. And he's right. And he's right. Ironic, thanks for the $5. Have you ever played Return to Castle Wolfenstein? Nope. Devin did. Never played it back in the day, but it's pretty fun FPS with a good selection of guns. Maybe I'll stream it someday. Bud Sunny, thanks to the $5. That loading transmission screen looks like something straight out of Rez, LMFAO. Everything in this game is ripped from something else. There's not a single original idea in that game. CG Goodwin, thanks for the $2. You think the Wayward Realms will be better than this? Yeah. Yeah. Even if Wayward Realms isn't good, it'll be better than this. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Make a game mechanic counter for the review. That would be a little amusing. Because there's so many. There's just so many. This is one of those games that it doesn't deserve an in-depth analysis at all. Like a little bit, probably a little bit more depth than Devin's review, but because Devin, I feel like just completely glossed over big elements of the game. But still, it does not deserve an analysis. It doesn't. There's nothing to even analyze really at all. It is just a bunch of meaningless bullshit stitched together. That's all it is. Porky, thanks to the 25 PLN. I got this game for free. After 3 hours, bored the shit out of me. Can't imagine spending $70 on this crap. LMAO. Yeah, for sure. The Phone Book Ripper, thanks to $2. 30 hours in, did the game get good yet? Yeah, whoever said that is such a fucking liar. It's just, shills will do anything. Anything to sell you the game. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2, and it's a bunch of sleeping emojis. Another Wombat, thanks to $5. We've had enough synth. Please do something else. Well, don't worry. I only played 15 more minutes after that. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. Chat definitely wants you to play Silent Hill 4. Yorman, I'm just not even going to comment. Yorman Gander, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Hey, Synth, have you watched Fallout TV show? Nope. Neon Van, however I say this, Neon Von Winkle, whatever. Thanks to the 2 PEN. This game reeks of repackaged, scrapped MMO. That's exactly what it is, actually. Taurus Season A. Well, it's bad enough that it's Taurus Season, which it absolutely is if you just check how many views the last few streams. Especially anytime I was streaming San Andreas, there's like half the fucking chat was people I had never seen before. Literally half. But yes, it is Taurus season. I don't know why. I don't care enough to find out. I'll put it at that. Another Wombat, thanks to $5. Doomer Hour and Breakers died for this. And all of them mentioned Breakers. That's just mind-blowing. Like, these people disappeared. They disappeared off the face of the earth. I hate to compare it to Cape shit, but it was like the snap. There was a Thanos snap back in like August or September of last year. All these people disappeared, and then they just showed up at the beginning of this month. At the beginning of this month, all the people who were gone since like August are now back in the streams. What happened? Where were they? You been here? So you were rage baiting when you asked about the Fallout show. That was you, wasn't it? Oh no, that was Jormungandr. Never mind. Another, two different people. I don't know. My brain's getting melted. Anyway. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $5. This game is great. You're wrong. Everyone else is wrong. You didn't even play it though. What is this rage bait? What? You know that has 34 likes. This proves my point. If Ricardo says anything, he'll get likes, but it's not botted. Like, people are parasocial with a guy who gives me money. Someone explain this. How does that have 34 likes? No, yeah, Ricardo, you haven't even played a single game that's come out after the year 2000, so I know you didn't play this. I guess that's not true. He did play Deus Ex Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, but that's about it. He's a boomer. He definitely didn't play this. Ricardo's just funny. That was not funny, you fucking clown. Eli, thanks to the $2. Synth merch plush you win. There's never be a plush. Unless it's of Sam. No, you guys aren't allowed to have a Sam plush. You can't be trusted. Danny Goertzen, thanks to the 2 Canadian, is better than Kingdom Come 2. Nope. Absolutely not. Didn't Synthetic Man learn everything he knows about video games from Ricardo? Yes, I did. Ricardo, I want to remind you guys, Ricardo showed up at the beginning of 2025. He's not even like one of the long-term synth cells. I have no idea where he came from or why. I mean, I'm glad he showed up because, you know, my wallet got a lot fatter ever since then, but but still. Chud Sensei, thanks to 5 Australian. When's the simple gameplay loop video? Probably immediately after this, if there's nothing else to, you know, that I care about. Shit, I think I would rather make a simple gameplay loop video than review this game, but I probably I do need to review Crimson Desert just so that it was worth the suffering. You know what I mean? I got to get my thoughts out. Ricardo, thanks $10. In all seriousness, there's a lot of mechanics, but it takes at least a small amount of brain power to figure it out. You're trying to hit people with trees 10 hours in, LMAO. Why else would you be able to pick up the trees if you can't hit them? This is what I'm saying. That joke doesn't even make sense. But what else does picking up trees do if it doesn't hit people? Must be for timber. Did it produce timber when I slammed the tree down? I'll have to check. That might be worth checking. Be a lot faster than chopping it with an axe. They got 37 likes, what Ricardo said, and it didn't even make sense. Dude, I don't get you guys. How do you watch these streams and not have the same sense of humor as the guy literally telling the jokes? Grab Panza, thanks to the 20 months membership. I saw a squirrel today. Happy face. Hashtag synth monthly. Thanks for the update. They're rage baiting me. Okay, you know what? Maybe you guys are playing 4D chess with the rage bait and liking a comment is rage bait. But I mean, really? The Sith cells. Every time I think you guys can't reach a new low, I'm actually a little impressed that you managed to find something. I guess we're playing RuneScape. Fuck you guys. You annoyed me enough. We're just playing RuneScape for the rest of the stream. I'll figure something out. There's like always a million chores to do in this game, though, so I'm sure I'll figure something out to do. Taurus, get out! Yeah, get fucked, Taurus! What was I doing? Oh yeah, I think I was gonna plant banana tree seeds. Yeah, I could do the Karamja Medium Diary, maybe. That could be something to do. There's like there's always a million things to do in this game. Let's turn this shit up. Get some sea shanty 2 in your life. Let's see. Oh, I guess I'm already here. I might as well just take the boat. I guess I could show you guys sailing. Old school RuneScape. Got a new skill after all these years, guys. Isn't that crazy? I was doing Hunter. Oh, I should have just charted a ship to Brimhaven. That was a waste of time. Hold on. Can you do it for one of these guys? Yeah. I can afford it. I'm okay. It doesn't cost that much money. I'll go back to Hunter after I plant these trees, though. I want to get to 72 Hunter because basically I get to unlock better. I do these things called Hunter Rumors, which is basically like doing a Slayer task, except you hunt animals instead with the Hunter skill. But it's like way better than who the fuck is hitting me? A jungle spider is hitting me. He could actually poison me, so I'm just gonna let's save spot him. Okay. He'll stay there. I unlock I need to check something. When do I get the Okay, so 75 these are the moths that get prayer, I think. So, this is the other thing I want. I don't there's no point in explaining all the things. At this point, I'm purposely trying to bore the trolls till they leave, which I'm sure watching RuneScape for more than 5 minutes will do that. But yeah, RuneScape is basically just a never-ending chore list. Oh, duh, I need to plant these in a plant pot. Fuck. I'm not a huge fan of farming because you basically are just doing dailies. Like it's like doing dailies in an MMO or something. Yeah, we can go to Ardoon. There's a bank close to that teleport. I just remember, I don't remember how old I was, maybe like 15 or 16 when I first finally got membership. It was like years after, like I just quit and came back to the game. Because I never had any fucking money because I've always been lazy as hell and refused to get a job or anything. So I'm just like, I don't remember how I convinced my mom to finally pay for membership. Hold on, this is very important secret info. No, I don't want anyone to hack me and steal my bank stuff. You'd probably free me from this game is what you'd do. I'd have a reason to quit. Unfortunately with the plant pot shit, you have to wait 5 minutes for it to actually grow into a sprout. That's the word. I guess that'll give me an excuse to do the hunter task. Let me just bank the teleports. Where's oh shit. I gave the fucking gnome my watering can. Damn it. The pain. Don't there's a farm here though. Hold on. The problem, like, again, some people have asked me, how the hell is this an ADHD game? It's RuneScape. Isn't that more of an autism game? Well, the ADHD part of it is that you're always doing shit, and you can do whatever you want. There's a million things to do, and you're always moving forward. The only times you're not moving forward is when you have to grind for a specific drop from a boss or something. That obviously comes down to RNG, whether you progress your account or not, but anytime you're getting points into skill, you're moving forward. You compare it to the game we were playing where almost everything in Crimson Desert is just a complete waste of time, and you accomplish nothing. Of course, you couldn't just fill the watering can with water for me, homie. You're gonna sell me an empty one? Fuck you, dude. But, what I'm gonna be doing here is definitely not interesting, I'll tell you that. But it being boring is good, because it'll filter out anyone who's lurking. Looks at this. Wow, Crimson Desert finally got better after 10 hours, huh? Yeah. Well, RuneScape is... I mean, a lot of it is carried by nostalgia, but there's a lot of shit in the game now that is more interesting than the old shit. Like, I could show you guys maybe a couple of the more interesting mini games if you want. Not that I'm not trying to sell anyone to play RuneScape, though. I feel like if I show you guys the boring stuff, you'll be more tempted not to play RuneScape. Which is good, because you shouldn't play RuneScape. But if for some reason you do, there's just infinite things to do in this game. Just a million fucking things. I'm not gonna bother doing this medium diary because I gotta focus on too many things. But I'll come back to it later. I just need to plant the tree because farming happens in real time. You can't just, you know, plant the tree and then the tree grows. And then you progress the skill. With the trade-off of that being that farming is super easy to level up in terms of the amount of time you invest in it, like real time. So Devin refuses to engage with farming because it's basically it's almost antithetical to RuneScape, because RuneScape, basically the way you train most things, hasn't been 5 minutes yet. The way that you train most things is you either have an AFK training method, you have an active training method, or you have something sort of in between. Farming is none of those, because it trains on its own, and you don't even have to do any work for a lot of it. Like planting trees, normally with farming, if it's like herbs, you have to use like compost to make the soil better, you have to water it, you have to... I mean, if it gets diseased, you might have to cure the plants before they die. With trees and a lot of other plants, I can just pay this guy to watch over the tree, and then I get experience points for no reason. I know, we're just going to stand here for like the next 3 minutes, because there's no reason to leave until these sprout. Because I don't want to come back here. But I'll show sailing for the hell of it in a second. Yeah, farming's dailies for RuneScape, yeah. Luckily, it's the only form of dailies. Sailing is... A lot of people are upset about sailing. Because if you're into the full-blown like ADHD or autism of this game, sailing... Like, RuneScape's greatest strength... And I might actually unironically explain this in the Black Desert video. I'm debating it. Is that RuneScape, everything connects. So, what I mean by that is, let's say you're training mining, right? You mine iron. You can then smelt that iron to make iron bars. And then using the smithing skill, you can make armor, weapons, darts, arrows, etc. And if you use arrows or darts or bolts as an example, that ties into the fletching skill. Then using your fletching skill, you attach feathers to the bolts or to the darts, and then you just made a ranged weapon for you to use. So this applies to a lot of other things in the game. Like, so many of the skills are interconnected to each other. But sailing kind of just is more like a support skill for a lot of the other skills. Like, you can level up construction through it, which normally you would only do through building things in your house. You can level up ranged, I believe, with the cannons in the combats. You can the salvaging stuff you get is useful for other things, other skills. It's stuff like that, but I don't know. Ultimately, it doesn't seem that useful. Okay, let's I should have given this to the fucking gnome. I'll deal with it later. I always forget. I'll show you Hunter real quick just so I can do this Hunter task. Oh good, I already have the Sailor's Amulet. I'll use that to show the sailing shit. So much of RuneScape, this is what I was talking about with Black Desert and some other games I play. When you think of RuneScape, obviously you're thinking of a game that's slow as fuck. If you ever played it as a kid, everything about RuneScape is like super grindy, super slow. And that's still true for some stuff. But as you know, it's pretty early on. I'd say within the first 20 hours of the game, you realize so much of RuneScape. I already forgot what the fuck the Hunter rumor was. See, I'm doing too much multitasking. Razorback Cabot. Okay, that's, is that at Piscatoris? I think that's Piscatoris. Anyway. So much of, like, the skilling, the actual skilling and the combat and stuff can be slow. But teleporting, getting around the map, you can get anywhere you want in, like, 30 seconds. Like, half of the progression system in RuneScape is just teleporting. Like, you can get anywhere. And the thing is, you could say that's not much different than like fast travel system in a video game, but in any other game. But the difference with RuneScape is that you actually have to unlock a lot of these, whether it's through your magic skill. Damn, I got it in one. Okay, that's lucky. I should probably shift drop this stuff. Okay, we're already done. That was fast. But anyway, you like unlock, you have to unlock the fast travel points, whether it's through quests, through leveling magic, through getting other spell books, all sorts of things. Like this whistle I got here is through these Hunter rumors here. Oops. But I have to feed the birds to get the teleports back. I'm not gonna do these. Even though I am just trying to kind of chill at the moment, and this is pretty chill, but I'm pretty tired of Hunter rumors. I need to get to 72 so I can finally unlock some useful shit. Maybe I'll just do Temperos for a little bit. I'll show you guys Temperos. That one's definitely more interesting than any of the type of shit from back when I played RuneScape as a kid. Just doing that now before I forget. Worn items. There's way too many. There's so much shit, man. My bank's almost full. I've got 935 items in here. Let's see. Barbtail harpoon. Rope. And then, do I have any water-filled buckets? This is the problem. Fuck it, I don't care. I can fill the buckets. Oh, I deposit the hammer. I need the hammer as well. I wish this minigame had a direct teleport. A lot of the other minigames do. Will this be the new breakers? No. No. No, I'm not going to make you guys watch this. We can just play some childhood games of mine or maybe some other old good game I haven't played. Every once in a while, like late night, especially if I don't feel like reading Doomer Hour stories or something like today. I really don't, because my brain is kind of overloaded. I feel like RuneScape, maybe it's just the addiction talking, but I think this is a great game to like wind down before you go to bed, because you can... There's so much shit in this game where you can just turn your fucking brain off and just chill. But, yeah, I don't know. Definitely don't see this as a... You should play RuneScape stream. Trust me, that's a bad idea. I'll go to the Temperos world. If any of you chuddies want to play with me, we could board the boat. Salvaging forestry, Temperos. Here we go. I mean, it's not really much of a co-op game anyway. You kind of just do your own thing. This guy's talking to Fart Profit. I wish they would buff the random events. I know why they don't, but most of them are so useless. Okay, so this is a minigame boss. I don't know how many years ago they added this, but this is one of the fun activities that they added to the game after whatever point. I don't know. There's a lot of good shit in this. People complain about certain shit they added to old school. Ironically, sailing, which there's good things to complain about in sailing, trust me. But I think a lot of the stuff they added was good. Like, it's clear that they understand what the player base wants out of the game for the most part. It's just Jagex, they're owned by a private equity firm. We talked about this on Chudcast, but basically they oh, I got unlucky there. Whatever. Anyway, so they upped membership again. This is the second time in the last 2 years. Obviously, they've done nothing to justify such massive price increases. And the theory that we talked about on Chudcast is that they're probably going to, the private equity firm's going to sell Jagex to another company, which is probably going to fuck up everything for a while, I assume. I do find it funny, though. There's actually a decent amount of chuds who play this game. Which, I'm assuming a lot of them need to be on the, they gotta lay low. Because there's a lot of Troons who play this game, too. That's why they call it Runescape, am I right? But, like, Jimmy is, like, one of the biggest RuneScape guys, if not the biggest guy. His channel's just Jimmy with the one. And he even showed in, like, his newest video in, like, the riots or whatever. People are quote-unquote rioting in-game in Falador. I forgot what world it was. Who cares? But people are like, fire the DEI hires. It's like, yes! Obviously, the company's bloated to shit. Because, look at what this game looks like. Why does it take, like, 3 months for an update to come out when it's a fucking early PS2 game? I know someone might say it's because they want to make sure the update is good, but, I mean, come on. Some of the shit... Like, the cow boss, I think, was made in 2 weeks. If I recall correctly. So it's like, okay, that only took 2 weeks. You guys can't just fucking, you know, do more stuff. Maybe I should explain what I'm doing right here. So the whole point is we want to kill this guy. He's a storm, basically. He's being animated by, like, magic fish in the whirlpool. And we harpoon these fish. Harpoon fish that you harpoon. And then you load them into the cannons and just shoot them. And then we gotta harpoon the magic fish to kill them. That's what the minigame is. So, the reasons to do this, obviously leveling up fishing. You get a little bit of cooking XP. You can get a little bit of construction, too, if the mast or the totem pole get damaged. You can repair that for construction. But you also get really good rewards from the reward pool. I really want the fishing barrel because it'll just make fishing a lot less annoying. Yeah, I'm sure all of you guys were wondering why I was doing this. Well, I was doing this just because I think this is a vaguely engaging visual activity that I can do while also talking. Is really the real reason. This part I can look at chat because it just goes on its own. Did I ever watch the old cringe RuneScape meme video, How RuneScape Began? Cringe or Kino? If I did, it'd be a million years ago. Rune Breakers. This is Jen Moran from Hot Sun 3. I know that reference. The other minigame boss that's popular, actually probably more popular for Iron Man accounts, is Winter Todd, but that one is completely brain dead. I mean, it's got great rewards. I did it until 75 fire making. It's easily the fastest way to get fire making to 99, but it's not very engaging to watch. All you're going to see me do is chop a fucking root, and then carve the roots, and then throw that shit in the fire. That's all you do. And you drink a potion sometimes so you don't freeze to death. That's like the entire minigame. It's actually easier to do by yourself than with people, too, which makes no sense. But, I guess I could show Winter Todd if you want to see that. I don't think any of you guys care what I'm doing. It's rare that I ever stream chill games anymore, but I mean, shit, I've been playing RuneScape like 2 months. It was about time that I forced you guys to watch this a little while. The good news is, you know, if one thing gets boring, there's 100 other things to do. There's always something to do. Always. Always something. I guess I could do a quest. I've gotten kind of sick of quests. I was one of those people who I'm like, man, RuneScape quests are Kino. And then I did like 5 shit ones. And I'm like, never mind. Fuck RuneScape quests. These are so shit. What's funny is I love the writing. And I love the idea of the quests being sort of like... RuneScape quests are different than any other MMO and most other video games in general, in that the quests are basically just a point-and-click adventure game, except you have to gather all of the materials through, like, the other game mechanics. You know what I mean? So, it's point-and-click adventure in the sense that you have to get random-ass items that seem completely nonsensical, put them together, and that, like, combination of items is only used for that quest. Right? Like, a normal MMO is like, okay, go kill 10 bears or something. Like, RuneScape has, like, a couple that are kind of like that. For the most part, no. There's nothing like that in here. But there's a couple with vaguely similar things. But it's more about just, like, there's a quest where you tie, like, 3 brooms together so you can reach up a chimney. It's like, what? It's... Like, why is that a thing that you're doing in an MMO? It is goofy, though. But I did too many bad ones. There's a lot of bad quests, is the problem. And if you're doing the quest without a quest guide, like right here, then you're going to basically have to do like 10 back and forth trips to grab items, and it's horrendous. With quest guides, you just pick a quest, and it's like, okay, this is a bad quest. It actually doesn't have item requirements. Let me see. Let's do my arms big adventure. Okay. Item requirements. Climbing boots. Ugthanki dung. Super compost. Rake. Seed dibber. Spade and bucket. Okay, so I get all these. And then there's recommended items too, if you want to make things even easier. So, you just get all the shit you need for the quest before you even start the quest, which makes it a lot less annoying. Like, way less annoying. There we go, that's Temperos. Now, do that about 100 more times. Or actually, probably considerably more than that, to get good stuff. I actually haven't done nearly that many times. Oh, hold on. Let me do the reward pool so this updates. Yeah, so I got 5 rewards from that. That's actually pretty good. Got soaked pages. Yeah, so... I can check the amount of times the KC in the journal, I think, but the point is I've gotten 210 rewards. So, some of these I did solo, and you get more points solo, but the point is I got, you know, I probably fought him I don't know, at least 40 times. And I haven't gotten any of the cool things. I got a big harpoon fish, that's it. Which is basically useless. You can get the pet, dude. This guy either got obscenely lucky or did this 1,000 times. Much more likely he did it probably 1,000 times to get the pet. I don't know, chat. Let me think. I could show you... See, I'm not very far in this game, even though I'm hundreds of hours deep. That's basically nothing. But I could show you, like, a basic boss that I can do. I'll basically just be training ranged. This does feel like I'm just shilling RuneScape, because why else would I be doing a bunch of different activities? Actually, I don't want this. I want, there you go. What arrows? Yeah, I think I was just... Yeah, I was using adamant arrows. That's what it was. I remember my first stream was RuneScape. Yeah. I know, isn't that funny? When I played it back then, 5 years ago, I think I only played maybe 100 hours. Now I'm like 400 hours into this character. Yeah, I don't know why it hooked me more this time. I think really just... I've gotten to the age where I don't care about games being challenging anymore. I think it's legitimately gotten to that. This is a game... Obviously, the end game stuff in this is actually hard. Like, and it's hard in a way that looks alien. Trust me. If you haven't ever seen... Actually, I probably should be wearing... I should be wearing this mixed hide stuff. Well, no, I'm not going to wear the cape because I want to be able to teleport. I forgot. I can wear... Oh, hold on, wait. I need that. What am I doing? I guess I'll just hold on to that for the teleport. I'll let it have a inventory slot. This thing right here changes the game for ranged. It's been in the game a long time, but I don't know. Any of you who've played RuneScape will probably remember that ranged was the worst fucking thing ever because you just use all your ammo and then you don't get to play the game anymore. That Ava's attractor item basically just catches all your shit. Like, you get back almost all the ammo you fire. I mean, I don't know how many years ago that was introduced, but holy fuck. Like, it makes ranged not the worst thing in the universe, so very thankful for that. I'm missing something. That's the only problem with this game being, like, the type of multitask type of shit for streams is I'm just gonna forget what I was doing half the time. I guess I'm just gonna get supplies now. Devin is very, very stingy with his shit. Insert Jewish joke here. But Devin refuses to use any prayer potions unless it's like... I guess I don't need any of this stuff. Unless it's an extremely important activity, because as an Iron Man, you can't use the Grand Exchange, so Ranar weeds, which are needed to make prayer potions, are super rare. So every time I use a potion, I'm basically just wasting a valuable resource. I honestly don't give a fuck, though. I honestly don't give a fuck. I feel like after a certain point, you have to prioritize having fun with the video game over saving resources. So I would rather just... Okay, let's see. Yeah. Alright, I'll just show you guys Scurious, the rat boss. He's basically supposed to be a low-level boss. At least by this game's standards, definitely a low-level boss. Looks like this chick's doing the same thing. I say chick, it's definitely a man behind the screen, almost certainly. But anyway, the idea with this is just to introduce, like, basic mechanics for the harder bosses. Like, prayer switching. It's like he attacks with all 3 types of attacks. And he he causes rubble to fall from the ceiling, like this. So you can't stand in the same place. Look at him, he's a mutant rat. Yes, RuneScape combat is very exciting. You're going to be seeing a lot of this. Just standing around shooting. So, the entire gimmick of this guy is that he doesn't really drop anything good. He just drops an item that makes it easier to kill him, basically. So here he shoots ranged and magic attacks. He just switches between them. And unlike normal RuneScape attacks, they don't like have aimbot or I don't know how you'd say that, but they have travel time. The attacks have travel time. Most attacks on RuneScape. And these rats hit through your prayer, so you have to kill them quickly. Is the gimmick with that. Oh, I left a rat alive. So the idea here is you just flick the prayers on and off so that you don't waste your prayer points. But since all Scurious really drops that's any good is just something that makes killing him easier, you're basically just fighting him for the boosted XP rates. His bosses, you get more XP. Yeah, so he heals when he goes to the food piles, but since the rat bane weapons do so much more damage, it doesn't matter. The giant rat that makes all the rules, yep. But, yeah, I don't know. Chat. What's up? How's it going? I find it funny. I don't know what it is. You know, you could say addiction, nostalgia, sunk cost fallacy, etc., etc. Alright, this is the last phase, so he doesn't do melee attacks anymore in this phase. Basically just summons rats, does earthquakes, and, you just gotta deal with all the mechanics, but he doesn't do melee attacks anymore. This feels like the equivalent of I'm showing my friend the game I like. I mean, basically that is what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Killed him. Got him. Dropped the rune medium helm, dude. Wow. There we go. There was Scurious. Oh, I don't even have inventory space. Alright, I'm not gonna fight him much times. Like I said, there's nothing to get out of it. It's just a more engaging way of training ranged, because training ranged is very boring. I could throw chin chompas at groups of enemies, I guess, but I don't want to waste them. Chin chompas are basically exploding chipmunks that you catch with the hunter skill. So, I have a decent amount of them. I can throw them and they blow up. It's funny. Have I item drop scammed anyone? Well, I'm an Iron Man, so there's no trading. That's the whole appeal, is that basically a lot of people, especially me, think that the Grand Exchange ruined the game. And unfortunately, the whole game is kind of designed around the Grand Exchange. But Iron Man mode, there's no trading. You have to get everything yourself. You can't trade with other players. You can't use the fucking... If you don't know, the Grand Exchange is the in-game fucking stock market. Might as well be. No, you just trade globally all the items. And you can buy anything, sell anything to anyone across all of the worlds. So... You can see how that might influence the game, and then the game just becomes an economy simulator. But yeah, as an Iron Man, you're just cut off from all that stuff. I could pickpocket. I could show you guys robbing people's houses. That's kind of funny. We can go crimer mode. I could always use more levels in thieving. Hold on. I actually don't really need inventory slots for this activity, thankfully. Oh, right, I already have these. Here, this is the new continent. If you guys haven't played RuneScape in 20 years, they added like basically 2 new countries to the game. They did Quarry first. Apparently, it was complete shit when it first came out. I wouldn't know. And then this one, Varlamore, is in the last couple of years. This is the obvious like South America inspired one. So, in this thieving activity, basically, street urchins distract rich people, and then you just loot them for a while. Because, like, normally with pickpocket, you have to, you know, it rolls a % chance every time, and the chances are not good, dude. You're gonna get your ass beat, lose a bunch of health. Very annoying. I can pet this dog. Yeah, see, look. So now, the street urchin cries, and then I just sticking both my hands in this dude's pocket over and over again. Insert 24% joke here. So the reason that you loot these people, on top of just stealing money, though the money's really not that much, you get good XP though, that XP is good XP, is you can get house keys. I didn't get any house keys there, but I have house keys in my bank if you want to see that part, I guess. I played RuneScape at the behest of a friend in elementary school, took one look at the tutorial and saw the guy's head bobbing around the text box and closed the game. I knew you were a failed normie, Solar. How many times have I said it? You just didn't know Soul when you saw it. Look at this. This is just straight up a crimer outfit. Despite this only taking me an hour and 20 minutes to get, this is one of the most annoying things I've ever done this game, getting this outfit. I think I actually talked about it on Chudcast, but probably you guys didn't know what I'm talking about for obvious reasons. I can loot the stalls too while we're waiting for this to happen. I can't remember. What's like the highest level stall I can loot here? I probably should equip a weapon though in case a guard sees me. Silver crossbow fish for... Oh, hold on. Must loot this. This time I'm right in front of him. See, this is RuneScape for you. I'm directly in front of this. I don't even know if that's a dude. I guess it's a dude. He just fucking, yeah, just steal the shit right in front of him. That was strange. I get any keys? Yeah, I got 2 keys. The house looting is the more, like, I'd say the more active and more interesting part of this, I guess. If you can call it interesting, it's RuneScape we're talking about. Hold on, I was looking at this. A lot of the stalls are super high level, like the gem stall's 75. Wait, I can't do spices either. I gotta be grinding this shit out, man. I can steal it from the silk stall, I guess, but I don't think it's that much. Yeah, it's only 24. That is not worth my time. Hell no. I'll show you guys the house thing in a second, I guess, after I loot the next wealthy citizen. Here. Thoughts on Ricardo feeding the Colonel tuna? I don't care. For fuck's sake, bite Magic 3 Owls of Terror looks better than this shit. Listen, you don't have the eyes for it. Some of us, we have the eyes, we have the imagination. The human soul is rare in this day and age. I understand. Some of you are just never gonna make it. Alright, I'm gonna get the house keys out. Because I'm not just gonna loot 2 houses, probably. I can read chat while looting the houses, actually. That's a bit more of an AFK activity. We can just talk about whatever the fuck, I guess. So many interesting conversation topics. Where's my pile of house keys? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I'm glad these people have 1 million sets of house keys. That's pretty nice, you know? Very convenient for me. Minus 400 viewers. Hell yeah. Finally, we cleansed the trash out of here. The trash left. Only the quality sense cells now. That work out? Unfortunately not. I was doing fucking yard work, and I was very tired by the end. Well, first I went on a walk, and you're thinking like, oh, how the fuck are you tired from a walk, you fat bitch? Well, it's because my mom goes on hour-long walks. Like, normally you think of, oh, I'm gonna go on a walk. It's like 15 to 20 minutes around the neighborhood. Nope. My mom thinks that a walk is an hour long. So it's like, okay, well, that sucks. Favorite brand of tinfoil? I don't know. The Chud kind. There you go. I mean, what kind of question is that? I don't give a fuck. Incredible. I must buy some. How long isn't bad? I walk 7 miles a day. Why would you do that to yourself? Can you walk to the job factory? Walk to the job. I walk to the job, motherfucker. Oh shit, we got a bail. We've looted the house and they came back. I don't know where the next one is. Not this way, it's the other way. Okay, it's the other house. Being a YouTuber and telling other people to get a job brings me great joy because, you know, it makes people mad. That's why, like, I mean, I don't really care because there's some validity to the statement, you know? I mean, obviously, Devin is both mad and also makes people mad, so it's kind of even. But, like, when it comes to, the Nepo baby shit, like, the existence of that obviously makes very many wannabe YouTubers angry because, you know, Devin, he got it for free, dude. He got it for free. The thing is, though, I've shouted out plenty of channels over time. I think in Devin's case, it was kind of just, like, a lot of it is just he was in the right place at the right time with the Nintendo hate shit, you know? And also with the, I forgot his fucking name, the other Nepo baby, I worked for Blizzard. I can't even remember his fucking name. You guys, I'm sure everyone here knows, but I don't remember names. I forget names. Pirate Software, that's it. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Devin was in the right place at the right time for some of that shit, so he got to sort of skip ahead in line because he got a small loan of 5,000 subscribers or whatever. It wasn't that many Sensells who actually watched this channel, ultimately. One time in high school, I walked 10 miles home from school because I got out early and didn't feel like waiting on the bus. I'll tell you guys, I'm an oversharer, so I'll overshare a story that I can't remember if I've told or not. Because I feel like I don't tell that many personal stories anymore these days. I wonder why that is. I wonder why. Anyway, I can't remember if I told the story or not, but I pissed my dad off really bad. It was probably one of the times where he was really trying to get me to get a job, and I just fucking refused, you know? It's me we're talking about. So he locked me out of his apartment. I can't remember the situation exactly. But he originally planned he was just going to let me back in after like 30 minutes. Because my dad is a secret softie. And so, he, basically, yeah, I kind of suspected Spud as one of you guys, I'll be honest. But anyway, so he locked me out of the apartment, and me, after about like 15 minutes, I literally just walked home. Now, by car ride, the distance between my dad's apartment and my mom's house was only about 15 minutes. 15 minutes by car took me 3 hours of walking, I think. It was 2.5 to 3 hours of walking. I just didn't have the proper shoes for that shit. So I had like a huge blister on my foot afterward. Like, I was like, my knees were fucking killing me the next day. Yeah, it was, I should have just fucking waited outside. Yeah, so that was not great, but just another example of how stubborn a human being I am. That's why I worry about anyone who tries to change me, because I just am very, very resilient to changing. I would rather fucking walk home than than get a job. Yeah. How old was I? I think I was 20. I think that was back when I was 20. Yeah. 10 years ago. I needs new task. Get one with me. What does that mean? Are you guys both incels in here? I don't know what the fuck. Is my dad like my YouTube channel success? Yeah, my parents are both pretty happy about the YouTube thing. They're not boomers like that shit. Yeah, I think they both like my channel. My mom doesn't like the things I say on my channel. I showed my mom the clip of me beating the woman in the last stream from the bounty task, and she just hit me. She just she didn't like slap me in the face, but she basically just punched me. It was funny. But yeah, I don't know. Do they tell Devin, why can't you be more like your brother? You need 100,000 more subscribers. Well, they used to say that about me with Devin going to college. So maybe it's more fair that a little bit of it is the other way around. But they were, well, at first they kind of like, they weren't being dicks about it, but they were kind of a little insensitive when like, they're like, oh look, Devin got, 2 videos with 1 million subscribers or something. He's like, implying like Devin's gonna overtake me or something. It's just like, part of it is luck, part of it is, for a new channel, his videos were much higher quality. Like, much higher quality than mine were when I started. Like, it probably took me about 2 years, almost, to get to the quality of, like, Devin's first few videos. Now, the difference is, I don't think Devin cares to, like, do things in depth at all. So that's the thing I think is gonna end up, holding Devin back in the long run. After I do this house, maybe I'll show you guys Winter Todd just for the hell of it. I'll probably just run like a few rounds of that because of how brain dead that is. I could probably talk about anything for that as well. And more fire making levels are meaningless to me, but I do like the rewards. I want the Pyromancer outfit. It looks cool. Fire making should not be a skill. You show her chat cheering all the while, lol. Nah, my mom knows how you guys are. I've told her all about you fucks. He should do an in-depth RuneScape review. I agree. I'm worried, though, if me and him talk about RuneScape, we're going to get banned. I mean, they don't really ban chuds unless you're harassing people. Trust me. I've seen... In the few activities where people talk all the time, I've seen plenty of edgy shit get said. There's actually more Zoomers playing this than you would think, too. Like, people who definitely didn't play it in the first... Like, they didn't play it before old school. RuneScape's actually more popular right now than it ever has been, which is crazy. It shows that I'm definitely not the only one who thinks there's a beauty in simplicity, and we need to have a blast and return to form. No. You know, we have to... Modern video games are overly complex and not even satisfying for how complex they are. This game is very, very basic, but extremely well thought out. Like, for how basic it is. There is... They basically know exactly how to appeal to every type of player that plays this. So... It obviously doesn't... It's not going to appeal to most people in general, obviously, but no game should appeal to most people. No art, period, should appeal to most people. I do not expect most people who are here right now to ever want to try this. But for the people it does appeal to, they mostly know what they're doing. Though they have fucked up quite a few times, even in just recent years. But still, you know, they've done... much more good than bad, it seems like. Alright, yeah, you have to break that with a chisel. I should have brought a chisel. It's a football! I chiseled it! It's a throwback, Chud. Oh my god, Inferno Cape. I'm probably never gonna have that. Let's see. Wowie zowie, bone shards. Alright, I need to exchange my valuables for money. This really doesn't make much money, you just do it for the XP. Let's see how much I got. Yeah, that's really not much for the time investment. I wish I remember which teleport item it is. Maybe it's Games Necklace for Wintertide. Yep. After I do this for a bit, I'll show sailing, and then that'll probably be the last thing I do on the stream. I'll do something for more than 5 minutes. This is even way more ADHD pilled than I normally play this. Okay, so for Wintertide, you have to wear warm clothing. Luckily, what counts as warm clothing is a pretty broad definition. Where did I put my warm clothing? I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, I put it in Ranger for some reason. Okay. Tinderbox. I don't even remember where I put shit anymore. And then I think I already have the hammer. No, I do not. Autistic, synthetic man. Synth mom is going to tell everyone she knows that her son beats women in video games for amusement. My mom doesn't... Well, maybe... I was about to say, my mom doesn't talk about that kind of stuff anymore, but I would not be shocked if she would mention that at, like, Bible study or something. I don't know how much she talks to those people. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible someone at her Bible study might hear a story about me beating women in video games. It could happen. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, there's not that many people online right now. Did I try to explain to my mom that the woman was actually a criminal? Yes. Yes. She was still equally angry, trust me. Yeah, it's been like 6 to 7 months since you last played Breakers. Is it finally time for the greatest review for the greatest game? No. I find it funny. I forgot who it was. I don't really care that much, but whoever the fuck it was, whoever my latest detractor is, he brought up that my criticisms of Requiem being repetitive don't apply because I played Breakers. But it's like you're comparing a single-player game to a multiplayer game. Multiplayer games are inherently repetitive by nature, but because you deal with other human beings, unique scenarios prop up way, way more commonly than, Oh, hold on, I gotta look at the timer. I need my points, Chud. There we go. We can all light the brazier at the same time. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn down... Yeah, that gets really loud. The area sound volume during this minigame. Anyway. So... I don't care. I realize it's like... I mean, this is like a guy who obviously doesn't like me, so it's like, what's even the point of explaining? There's no point to explain. Obviously, single-player and multiplayer games are not the same. And yes, Breakers is pretty lacking in content compared to most multiplayer games. But yeah, a single-player game that you're only going to play once that has basically no replay value, especially to a lot of... compared to a lot of other Resident Evil games, is pretty bad. You know? I don't know, people shilling Requiem is baffling to me. Baffling. It's not like it's bad. Obviously, it's not bad, but it is legitimately just mid for Resident Evil. It's just more proof that normal fags have completely overtaken gaming. I don't even know where the hell do like Resident Evil fans talk about shit anymore. Do they even exist? Did all the real Resident Evil fans stop playing video games? It's possible. Oh, shit. I was too busy thinking. I'm not quick on the draw. There is a telegraph for the brazier going off, but a lot of times I'm not even really looking. Trying to min-max points in this one is kind of pointless, though. I mean, you're basically just supposed to do this for hours and hours and hours. Like, for Temperos, it makes way more sense, because Temperos is a lot more involved. For this, like, nah, who gives a fuck about min-maxing points? Just get the minimum points, it'll be fine. This thing in the middle? Yeah, this is like the spirit of the winter storm. It's like a demon or something. I don't know. RuneScape doesn't really have lore. That's the thing. RuneScape 3 has lore, apparently. But old school RuneScape? Nah, we don't give a fuck about lore here. Very base. This game, it speaks to me. It speaks to me. There's like no lore in old school RuneScape. No lore, Kino. Old school RuneScape has lore like Saradomin. That's not really lore, though. That's like saying, okay, Saradomin, good god. Zamorak, bad god. Guthix, god of balance. Wow, good lore. What do you, there's no lore. Like, yeah, there's like God Wars or something. There's like the Third Age, Fourth Age, all this shit. But like, almost none of that fucking matters, trust me. I'm just gonna throw the logs in. You get more points if you fletch them first, but you get more fire making XP total if you don't fletch them. Though I do like the fletching XP. I guess I could show you guys veiled totems too, but again, this is just spastic. I guess I'm showing you like, here's all, look at all the mini games and stuff. I mean, this whole game is, you know, my number is going up in all these different ways, you know, all these numbers. There's so many numbers. But yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised the brazier didn't go out again. I guess I could have fletched some of them. There we go. We defeated him. Do you feel accomplished? Look at all these motherfuckers in the Pyromancer gear, man. I ain't got this shit. I don't even have a single piece. I have the torch. You guys like how the torch? Dude, this shit looks like Spyro shit to me, the torch. It looks like a green gem on like a stick. It's just... Maybe that's also why I like RuneScape. I miss when lore was, he does this thing because he thinks it's badass and not generic tragic backstory. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I think lore, if it's done right, is very good, but most time it's not. We are Charlie Kirk. Is your brain on RuneScape? Torch looks like a Lego torch, yeah. Dude, you remind me that my aunt asked me if I wanted to meet a single mother from her church last week. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with women, man? They know men don't like that shit. They know. They know. They just don't fucking care. They don't care. I feel like this minigame only exists because fire making is a retarded skill, so they wanted to make it vaguely fun. See, again, that's why I like modern Jagex, because they're like, man, this kind of sucks. Maybe we'll try to fix it. If only they do that with sailing. Granted, you know, it's modern Jagex that made that skill, so they probably don't want to admit that it's got huge issues right now, but I'll show a little bit of sailing. I'm sure a fuck ton of people came back for that. It's funny because like RuneScape 3 has a bunch of skills, you know, a bunch of new skills that were added over the years, but the whole point of old school is like, this is the soul of RuneScape and it's never going to change, right? So them adding another skill. The thing with RuneScape, I think me and Devin explained this when we talked about it in Chudcast, but I doubt anyone was listening, is that ever since the whole... There's two gimmicks of old school RuneScape. One, obviously to bring back the spirit of what RuneScape 2 was. And two, that the players would vote on the changes. So that the devs couldn't do something fundamentally retarded, right? So the voting system obviously has problems, the same problems as real democracy, but way less severe because normies are not going to stick with RuneScape. So it's going to be mostly people who at least care about the game, right? So Devin usually just cares, he just complains about the autism, right? Because autistic people and ADHD people usually don't want the same thing. They might like the same thing, but they'll like it for different reasons. But... you know, people voted. They wanted a new skill, finally. Sailing barely won out over shamanism, which... shamanism sounds stupid to me, so I'm glad sailing won. But, yeah, they bit off way more than they could chew with the skill. They should have just, like, started with two things. Like, two things the skill does. Like, they understand salvaging. Salvaging, though, you know, I'm not gonna make you guys... watch that because it literally is just AFK, like You're just getting shit from the ocean. Just random junk that you can turn into money with the power of magic. And some of it is useful supplies, but I think mostly it's just you generate money by pulling up random crap. You know? But the other aspects of sailing are definitely not nearly as compelling. Like, you can do races, but, like, you're obviously going to get bored. There's only 3 races. There's 3 levels of challenge for each race. But there's only 3 races? In RuneScape, skills are meant to be played for 100+ hours. More realistically, hundreds. You have 3 fucking races. Why'd you even put races in? And then they got port tasks, which are either sail from point A to point B and deliver garbage. Yeah, that's going to be compelling. Or they're Slayer tasks when sailing combat's dog shit. No one wants to do that. They even just recently, I really wasn't paying attention there, but that's okay. I got my 3 rewards. That's all I care about. I've done Wintertide 57 times. Why does Ricardo care about pretending to like Crimson Desert? I know he's an alcoholic, so I'm sure he finds it funny. How many of you guys are drinking or high right now? Should I do that as a poll? Maybe that would explain why Ricardo gets so many likes for no reason. Granted, I think most of those people left because he's not getting that many likes anymore. I think that actually proves the people liking Ricardo's super chats are trolls. Because now he's getting like a third of what he got before. I guess I just don't get Zoomer trolling or some shit, because that doesn't really make sense to me as trolling. Skitter is high literally every single stream. Wowie zowie. It pisses me off. Okay, but I mean, listen, I'm a good person, despite popular belief. I know, I'm a good person. If I could, I'd call up your parents, tell them to hug you more, give you more attention, say they're proud of you. I would do those things for you. If it meant that you didn't waste your fucking time being a faggot in my streams. Like, legitimately. I've drank for like 2 streams ever. That's definitely less than me. I'm glad I don't do drunk streams anymore though, because I feel like I used to regretted it. Not because of anything I said or did, but just because my hangovers are just... I'm always dehydrated, man. I'm a perma-dehydrated person. So I can't afford to drink. I just end up mega ultra dehydrated. I'm just trolling talking Spackle. I'm just fucking around too. I don't find amusement trolling in streams. Trolling in online games is 100 times more fun, especially when they're normie minorities and fall for the oldest tricks in the book. Yeah. I like my peace, okay? RuneScape is my peace. I don't need to fuck with people on here. How late do I stay up? Too late. I try to go to bed between 3 a.m. and 3:30 a.m. typically. Since I'm literally doing what I do off stream typically, I'll probably just end the stream like 2:45. You know, because this is literally what I do to unravel my brain after some of these streams. It's like Crimson Desert yesterday especially, I just feel like my brain melted completely playing the game yesterday. Today, probably about as bad too, but because I'm already playing RuneScape, I feel like my brain is is re-wrinkling. Like, I go smooth brain mode when I play a game that just doesn't engage me. It's not about the game even being retarded. It's just about the game, like, just being so incredibly boring that my brain shuts down. You know? That's the stuff I can't take it. It's not like the like, again, if the game was at least half combat, I could tolerate it. I'd just say the game's okay. It just, the game wants you to hate it, dude. It really does. That one stream where you mixed a milkshake with wine, I genuinely thought you would either pass out on stream or vomit. I almost threw up. I came very close. Very close. I'm the type of guy, though, that, I don't know why. Yeah, the minigame is over. I came very close, but I'm the type of dude, it's very hard for me to throw up. I'll just do one more round of this. We'll see what the rewards are, then... I don't know. I guess I'll just show sailing. I'll show what sailing is. You'll see why people are not that happy about it. Not that happy. Honestly, it's... You wouldn't completely understood... You wouldn't understand unless you played the game. Because a lot of people don't care how boring, how slow, how repetitive an activity is. What they care about is, you know, are there good rewards? And the truth is, the rewards for a main account are not that good. For an Iron Man like me, they're decent. They're definitely decent. Yeah, for anyone who could just buy anything off the Grand Exchange, like, the shit from salvaging is just a waste of time. They can make more money doing almost anything else. And none of the items are things they need, so... That's the reason why some people are upset, but I'm really mostly just upset that it's not fleshed out at all. They, you know, scope creep, feature creep, nowhere near as bad as, you know, Crimson Desert, obviously, but... For what the skills should have been trying to do in this game, they bit off more than they could chew, definitely. Autistic Man, the Sandland Fuda Gate was Kino. I'll never forget the Fuda Ubermensch. I've said many off-the-wall, out-of-pocket things. Squeezed everything I could out of classic free RuneScape back in 2007, 2008. What a great fucking game. Yeah, I mean, like, I still think, like, so much of, like, just the free world of RuneScape is the most iconic part of the game for a reason. Like, it just is extremely well designed, very cozy. Sam's fucking barking, of course she is. The chance of me dying's pretty low. I'm just gonna make this inventory and just stand here. Of course, the one annoying mechanic, there's only one mechanic really in Wintertod that matters, and it's just whenever you take cold damage, it interrupts whatever you're doing. So I have to keep refletching because I keep getting hit for the cold damage. Why is Sam like this? Why is she like this? Yeah, I got enough stuff in my inventory to, oh, no, I don't, because that's counting if I had fletched everything. I don't know, she can bark for a second. That ice hoe. Ice hoe never stops. Playable characters of Crimson Desert, which one is... Oh, you're asking someone else who has the best playstyle. Is someone here actually unlocked all 5 of the characters? That's crazy. It's just insane that the game has 100 hours of content. And you could cut out 90 of it and probably make a way better game. Imagine actively making the game worse. Okay, I got enough points. I'm just gonna go take care of Sam. Mossad set up... They set up a basket trap with Smashburger bait. That is amusing. You've amused me. Will I get one of the outfits yet? Let's find out, dude. Nope. 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 Yeah, unfortunately, Wintertide's rewards scale with what level you are. I think that's because RuneScape has a massive bot problem, obviously because the game is so simplistic. And so bots would just do Wintertide. And so I guess that was their way to nerf the botting, is just make it so the Wintertide rewards scale based on what your skills are. I don't know. Lame. Lame. Why don't you just get rid of the bots, you fucking pussies? We know why. Because the bots pay for membership. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Don't... Right, I was going to show sailing. Sailor amulets. Luckily for sailing, you don't really need stuff, because your boat has, like, all the stuff on it. I do need money, though, because I gotta teleport my boat. Yeah, let's... Where do I want to go? Yeah, we'll do Pandemonium. I want, yeah, it's Junior Gym. Kind of surprised they haven't come up with a way to mitigate it in all this time. Apparently people just, the bot people come up with new solutions. I don't know. I don't know the details. I feel like if they really cared, they would do something about it. I think it's just a case of there's not much of a financial incentive for them to do something. So yes, look. Look at that, guys. We're sailing. You can sail in RuneScape, dude. Look at how exciting this is. Have you seen the Lil Smokey RuneScape videos? I don't think so. I'm to sail back home to Israel. Indeed. That's exactly why I'm here. This is where one of the races is. I haven't done the second race yet. I need a much higher level to get the third race. So yeah, you can sail over the rapids to get a speed boost. Look at that. Wowie zowie. Am I sure shamanism would have been worse? What? What? You don't think it's Kino to sail around the RuneScape map? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Getting attacked by hammerhead sharks. I have a cannon, but I have like no cannonballs, so it'd be a waste. They just updated the combat to make it way fucking worse. They made it so your gear stats, like the player actually does full damage to the sea animals now. So basically everyone's just using magic to kill stuff. Like the cannons don't even help that much, which is really stupid. I don't think anyone asked for that. I guess I could show you a little bit of the sea charting. No, I don't think the Eagle Rays attacked me. That's good. So, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. Most of it's not that interesting. The sea charting is basically like one-time events you can do. This one, you pry open a crate and drink a suspicious bottle of rum or something similar. And they're all different magical drinks. Pry open the crate and take a bottle of Eladinis's life water. Oh, okay. That cured disease. That was actually a good one. Usually they're bad. Like they'll take half your health, poison you, etc., etc. Stuff like that. I've saw 1,000 people watching RuneScape. Bots. They're all fucking bots. Look at that. That's a sailor right there. So I'm the one who closed the Strait of what? I'm just. I guess we'll chart these things since I'm already over here. This charting shit sucks. This is one of the things where I guess the purpose is just when you do them all in an area, you get a shit ton of extra XP. But that's it. Like this doesn't, like functionally this does nothing. Like I was saying to Devin, like so much of sailing almost just feels like this is agility, but in the water. And you know, if you've ever played RuneScape as a member, you know agility's the worst skill and has always been the worst skill. Because not only are you basically just running across rooftops, you know, just not even for the XP, really. You're doing it to get marks of grace so you can get the graceful outfit. It's basically a humiliation ritual. And you know, in sailing, like the sea charting is similar because you're not really getting anything out of it. What makes RuneScape chores worth doing is that you get things. Like, I'm not getting anything out of this except XP. And XP on its own is not compelling at all. Look, I followed the current duck, dude. Did you like that? Did you like that, dude? Was that cool? Yeah, it's definitely Redditors who worked on sailing, no doubt. I think one of the main sailing people is an obese woman. I recall listening to a bit of her episode of the RuneScape podcast. Yes, RuneScape is a podcast because everything is a podcast. You like how you can reverse the boat? That's kind of funny. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with a lot of this shit. My boat's too fat, dude. It's too fat. The biggest ship you can get isn't even big. It's like only twice the size of this one. I have it, but it's like extremely... I can't even fit in that. The smallest ship is a raft. So the raft can fit through these tiny little crevices, but... yeah, the bigger ones, not so much. One of the sea charting activities is a fucking quiz. Like, it's a riddle is what it is. But the riddles are always something so obtuse. It's the type of shit like the person writing it thinks they're really clever, but everyone else is like, okay, this shit doesn't make fucking sense. I'll show you right here. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't care. I'll cheat. I've cheated for all these. She's brown mermaid, DEI. All right, hold on. Let me bring it up. My review of RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Me and Devin could do a stream of that, but you guys know we don't like that type of game. Because it's basically just a Valheim clone with a RuneScape skin, from what I've seen. I think I got rid of the tab. I did. Okay, Gloria Kebbit Monkfish. Let me pull that up. Alright, what's a riddle? Hello, land dweller. Hello, sea dweller. Can I dive to the sea floor with you? I want something in return if you're going to dive with me. Me and my friends like playing word games, and I've got a good one for you. Decipher it and tell me what it means. The clue is, adding fuel to an OSPA only gets you more fuel. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. Does chat want to guess? Anyone want to guess? It's on the screen already? What do you mean it's on the screen? Oh. Yeah, right. I forgot. I have the sea charting plugin. Charcoal. I don't know why it's charcoal. Yeah, that's cheat. You guys cheated. You can't look at the screen. I forgot that the sea charting add-on just says the puzzle answers. You're supposed to close your eyes. You fucking cheated. Those are the only charting ones that give you a decent XP on their own as well. I did it. I charted the Bay of Elidinus. I haven't unlocked the last type of charting yet. I think it's at 57. Yeah, weather pattern charting. So I'll mention RuneScape's 25 years old now, about 15 years old. Too old for chat's liking. You can't just say that, Halfred. You can't just fucking say that, dude. It's true, though. It is funny. Alright, I'll show you guys salvaging, the ultimate engaging activity. But what is Solar and Make Armadillo talking about right now? I watched a video called Gaming as a Writing Problem. Within minutes, he lists his games with good writing as Red Dead Redemption 2, God of War 2018, Outer Wilds, and Disco Elysium. Yeah, fucking Redditors are made in a factory, dude. They're made in a factory. You just mass produce them. Look at this, guys. You like seeing the black void of the world? This is how you know RuneScape does not give a fuck about immersion. You see this? You see this black void right here? Shit. There we go. Now we're sailing the seas. Well, see, conceptually sailing is cool. Like, as a kid, I would have thought this is fucking awesome. Like, oh wow, I can just say, you know, I can go anywhere. But the thing is, as an adult, that novelty runs out very quickly when you realize that you can teleport anywhere. Like, why would you sail when you can teleport? The answer for this is that there's a lot of new islands that obviously you can only reach by sailing. So that's kind of neat, but... Bottle of possible albumin. Albumin. I don't know what that means. So fuck it, let's drink it. Why would you do that? What the fuck? Oh my god, a level 81 turtle. He's beating my ass. Hold on. I don't have a weapon. Can I punch him to death with protect from melee? Let's see. Oh, I have a rune axe. Actually, yeah, I could probably do this with the rune axe. It's giving me enough attack. Whoop his ass. Kill the fucking turtle, dude. I got this. You like this RuneScape combat right here? He can't even hurt me while I have this protect from melee up. Who knows? He might outlive it, though. I seem to have trouble actually hitting him. Turtle soup time. Dude, this is fucking epic. Beauty and simplicity, chat. You just don't get it. I'm actually probably gonna run out of prayer before he dies. I don't understand why rune axe is really shit. Well, I guess I'm on block instead of chop. That might make a little bit of a difference. It's because I need defense XP to equip barrows. I want to get to 70. But just to kill this guy, fuck it. We're going for accuracy. Ah, you fuck. Hurry up. Holy shit. It's the most epic battle of all time. Now can he kill me before I do 4 damage? Make that 2 damage. Alright, we got him. We got him, guys. Don't worry, there's no real danger. He didn't even drop anything. Alright. I think there was another thing to chart out here, wasn't there? Yeah. Another mermaid with another puzzle. Chat, you have to close your eyes this time, okay? Oh shit, hold on. I didn't switch back to the sailing menu. Christina. Okay. Christina, what do you got for me? Well, I'm glad it told me the puzzle solution before she even brought it up. Tell me the items that continue this sequence. 3 red berries, 3 red berries, 2 onions, 2 onions. This is supposed to be 2 woad leaf, 2 onions? It's a crafting recipe, I'm assuming. I don't know what it is, but... Is the game Crimson Desert wishes it was? No, Dragon's Dogma is the game that Crimson Desert wishes it was. Charted Pearl Bank. Wowie zowie. Where are those shipwrecks? They're over here, I think, yeah. I just realized I didn't bring nature runes or fire runes. That's okay. I'll just show you normal sailing, not optimal sailing, I guess. So basically, oh, hold on, I need to move 1 more inch. You just, oh, let me, no, damn it. Clicked on the wrong thing. Click on my storage. Let me put this shit back. So basically, this is, what, are you fucking serious right now? Getting performance anxiety, chat. Anyway, so all you do is you just operate this hook. And you just let it go. Now, you can get crew members, you can build a second hook and have one of your crew operate the second one. You can salvage the stuff with this salvage station. If you bring the runes for high alchemy, you can convert any of the shit you don't need into gold. But at the end of the day, this is it. This is what you're doing. This is on your second monitor while you watch a YouTube video, or you could even play another game. Devin was doing stuff like this, or fighting the gemstone crab, and playing like Pokemon ROM hacks on his other monitor. So when it comes to like RuneScape, people actually really like AFK activities because this isn't really meant to be a main game. You know, this is not your meat and potatoes. This is the side dish while you do something else. So this, ironically, what I'm doing right here is the most well thought out part of the sailing skill. The races, the port tasks, that stuff sucks. The combat is dog shit. I can't even really show you it because I have no cannonballs, but trust me. As a posting Sam. Oh, Ricardo's posting Sam. If only Sam was in here. If you don't have ADHD, you don't need to do any of this. Well, you don't need to do any of this, period. I mean, there's an infinite amount of video games to spend your time on. Alright, let me see the super chats real quick. Dude, how many fucking... Why did... Ricardo's just throwing money at me during the RuneScape segment, of all things. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to $5. RuneScape is legit Trune coded. Now you're Trune coded Trune Arc when? They had 51 likes. 51 likes. No, not having a faggot cat that you fuck every day. That's not Trune coded. Raping your cat violently is not true encoded. RuneScape, though. That is. Anyway, poor Colonel. Poor Colonel. Connecticut isn't real thanks to the $2 in the blushing pair. Ricardo Socks thanks to the $2 in the blushing pair. Leave cats alone. Yes, Ricardo, stop. Don't do this. Colonel doesn't deserve this. He does not like you like that. Naaman Von Winkle, thanks to the 15 PEN. There are a lot of mechanics you can learn if you use your brain. What can you do after you learn the mechanics? Yes, I know. That was Crimson Desert in a nutshell. Like, it's like there's 10 billion mechanics that you can do absolutely nothing with. I feel like the corpos had a mandate for the devs that every single story mission had to have a unique mechanic in it. And they're almost all shit. They're almost all shit. I mean, how was I... Again, just the story. I was 10 hours into just the story. Total, like, 16 hours into the game or something. And there were still tutorials in every mission. How? 10 hours in to the story? How? Retardigus, thanks to the 5 reals. How much of a bug do you need to be as a developer to make a mechanic about picking up huge objects but not letting the player use them as weapons? Dude, people said in the trailer that you could hit people with a tree, but every time I tried it, it missed. Like, all it did was scare the enemy. It didn't actually hit them. Eli, thanks to the $5 and the Bravo Doge. Neo SS Officer, thanks for $5. Makes sense why chat doesn't like RuneScape. Chat only likes good games. Oh, is it opposite day already? Chat does not like good games. I thought we've established this. Why are you trying to retcon the synthetic lore? Now I understand why Colonel has goggles. Oh, man. Ricardo's a big Mugenics fan, if you couldn't tell. Connecticut isn't real, thanks for another 2 and another blushing pair. Sheep Herder, thanks to $5. True or true, Deb deleted all your items in Adventure Quest Worlds and saved your life in the process. He did delete the items, but I don't know how the fuck that would change anything about my life. KG-CK9HB, thanks to $5. Cybao. I don't remember what that means. Ricardo Socks, thanks to the $10. By the way, all joking aside, your wig hair system is pretty on point tonight. At least it stayed on your head when you took your headphone off tonight. I mean, it's never come off though. Like, that would make sense if there was like a stream clip of my toupee, I guess. So that's what we've established. It's specifically a toupee, according to certain chat members. But it's never fallen off though. So wait. Everyone saw it. Okay, post the clip, Ricardo. Where's the clip? Post clip. Post pics or didn't happen, as they say. Chud Hollow, thanks 40 rupees. Synthman, it's been 3 years. Spider-Man PS1 is Kino. Okay, yeah, but you've annoyed me too many times. You know the rules. Don't pretend you don't. I need to look max like clavicular. Okay, if you're looks maxing at over 30, you probably have other issues. Either that or you're unfixably ugly. One of those two. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the 8 months membership. A cat and then a nugget. Yep, that's Ricardo's cat. Ricardo, thanks for $5. You're holding us hostage to your gay RuneScape addiction. Yes, I am. I'm also forcing you to give me money. I don't know if you've noticed that one yet. Another $5. Your mom's walk is an hour long because she's trying to walk off the memory of you hiding pee jugs in the attic. Cut her some slack, bro. I can promise you that my mom, if I reminded her of that, would be very angry, but she has never given it any thought after that event. My mom is very out of sight, out of mind type of person. Never trust a furry in their pet kid. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $5. When the secret softy locks you out of your home base, you will walk forever straight into heaven. Are you getting into poetry now? And then another $10. For real, your mom punched you for showing a clip. You're basically wicked abused. Are you okay? I'm just worried that she'll beat the hell out of you when she watches the RuneScape stream. What is? She watches Devin play RuneScape every day. I mean, not like literally watch, but every time she goes into Devin's room, she sees he's playing RuneScape every time. So, yeah, she does not care. Castile Allen, thanks to the membership. Chud Sensei, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. And then Castile with another $5. Random, but don't recall asking this. If you have a favorite Belmont, who is it? I honestly, I don't. I'm not really, I guess, huge Castlevania fan in that way. I mean, I guess Richter Belmont's cool. I don't know. The blue color scheme's pretty good. I think, like, Simon had the most, like, Chad aesthetics, though, is the thing. Look at that, guys. I moved, and now I'm sailing again. Or, I mean, just salvaging again. I mean, I was sailing, now I'm salvaging. To try and get your mom in a RuneScape, you guys can have a family Iron Man. My mother hates video games. I know you've been in these streams a lot. Yeah, you must remember that. I feel like many times I've brought up my mom. I've mentioned how she hates video games and has always hated video games ever since I was, I don't know, probably 5 years old and first got introduced to video games. Ricardo, thanks to $10. By the way, we can see the reflected light in your glasses mirroring the screens. I zoomed in and it was FudaCentral.biz. But .biz? I mean, if it's Fuda, is it really business? You can't write that off your soul. I get that one. That one's a little funny. Ironically, got less likes. This is a problem, Ricardo. That was too clever for chat. They're kind of retarded. Ricardo, thanks to $5. 15 hours in the Crimson Desert. Great game. Tards will never understand. Everyone is dumb. That had 10 more likes than the last super chat. Explain that. Explain that one, please. Chat, like, what is wrong with chat, man? What is wrong with chat? The tilde handle, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Ricardo Cumsocks. Dude, Ricardo is just throwing money today. He's just throwing money at me. I don't know why. It's just something... I've noticed that when I annoy Ricardo, he gives me more money. Have I figured this out? Every time he shows up in chat, I gotta find a way to rile him up somehow. Anyway, Ricardo with another 10. Now that I've been watching this a while, I'm legitimately starting to like the RuneScape content. It's like a weird Stockholm Syndrome situation right now. I don't know what's going on. Okay, alright, I take it back. Ricardo... No, I can't take it back. I don't like you. I'm not taking it back. I'm not taking it back. Okay. Ricardo, I'm sorry that I said you raped your cat and chopped his limbs off and whatever else I said. I don't know. Ricardo with another 5. You've insulted my colonel and I would legit like you to apologize. Alright, there you go. He's the most innocent, best spirit. Now you're being evil for no reason. There is a reason. There is a reason. I don't deny the evil part, but there was a reason. Jape Herder, thanks to the $5. So your mom started hating video games around the same time you began to enjoy them. Women, am I right? Women hate video games. The only women who don't hate video games are the ones who play video games. That's pretty much it. I don't know. Well, I do know exactly why they're like this, because it takes attention away from them, which in their retard brains means that you're childish. Again, that makes no sense, but, you know, women. Even those women hate video games. Well, maybe. Just the ones they don't play, I guess. Women get stressed when men relax. That is true. That's black pilling. I'm just gonna say it. That one's black pilling. That one's black pilling. I don't like that. There you go. That was the salvaging activity, but that was pretty exciting, don't you think? I'm really selling you on RuneScape right now. I'm not selling anyone on RuneScape, for the record. That's not what's happening. What's happening is I'm chilling. This is my modern chilling. I don't need to stare at the black screen and ramble about nothing. This is the same thing. Except the screen, I have something to look at on the screen, and so do you. You need to do that drunk high pull. Okay, sure, why not? I guess I'll have 4 options. I don't think anyone is both, but I put both anyway. That's more like a joke option. Okay, here you go. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think... I don't know what it is about chuds, but chuds are pretty straight edge for the most part. I don't know. I mean, obviously, we have our copes. All of us have our copes, but it's usually not drugs or alcohol. There's some exceptions, but I think most chuds don't really go that way. High on Life is awesome. Awesome. What a great game that was. That was people were saying Crimson Desert's the worst game of the year, but it's not. I'm pretty sure High on Life 2 is still the worst game of the year. Crimson Desert is a more boring game. Absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I think High on Life 2 is the worst game of the year so far. Yeah, let's do it! Let's do it! That's what we love. Requiem was worse than High on Life too. Requiem is a decent game. It's just only mid for Resident Evil. That was the point of my video. It was creatively bankrupt. Basically everything it did was done better by a different Resident Evil game. Chat's got the takes. The takes. Opinions are like assholes, as they say. Put GTA 6 in best and worst for Twitter rage clicks. It's crazy GTA 6 is coming out this year. I mean, it feels like one of those games that was just never going to come out. I mean, obviously it was. It was. Obviously it was eventually going to come out, but it's weird that it's finally coming out. I gotta hurry up through San Andreas because I don't even know if we're going to have time to do GTA 4 at this rate. I definitely have to give San Andreas credit for that. It really does have a fuck ton of content. Some of it's a mixed bag, though. Kind of like Crimson Desert. It was San Andreas, the original Crimson Desert. That's now that's a take for you right there. You guys aren't ready for that one. You're not ready for that one. San Andreas, the original. No, because the difference between like Rockstar's version of gimmick mechanics is that the shit takes 1 millisecond to understand. It's intuitive. It usually controls okay, with some exceptions, like the toy plane controlled pretty weird, which is why it's like the notorious hardest mission. But like with Crimson Desert, it just always feels like a waste of time. Like, you know, at no point were they trying to make it fun. That's really the main difference. I'll probably hate GTA 4's missions more. I guess we'll see. Actually, total nuclear Armageddon will come before the game ships. The physical copies made before the disaster will be worth as much as gold normies. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Look at all this loot, chat. Look at all that stuff, dude. It's stuff. I got all that free stuff. You know what's weird? This is a thought I had. Like, imagine you're making sailing a skill. Shouldn't piracy be part of that skill? This is how you know Jagex has too many fucking Redditors. Why are you not being a pirate when you're sailing? Like, isn't that half the appeal of being sailing in any fantasy setting? You want to be a pirate. Sorting through shipwrecks is not piracy, you know. Causing the shipwrecks is piracy. Driving in 4 is ass, but it's way edgier than San Andreas. Yeah, I've heard that it's much more... It's much more like Edge Kino. Much more Edge Kino. That would stop the grind. Nothing can stop the grind. Yeah. I mean, there's a way they could do it. I mean, thieving is a skill. They could that would basically be their way to incorporate thieving into sailing. Is you would maybe have to have a certain thieving level to board enemy ships, right? They could do that. That'd be pretty in line with RuneScape at this point. Or at least you just get thieving XP and you need a certain sailing level to attack the ships. Something like that. But you'd get... thieving would have to be involved somehow. Sailing's already tied with the other... tied to other skills. So it wouldn't be that weird. GTA 4 has way more attention to details like car damage and missions have more ways to finish them. It'll be interesting. I am going to play the PC version that time, for sure. I think the trade-offs of trying to play a more authentic experience was not really worth it. I mean, I didn't really care about the console aim that much for most of the missions in San Andreas. Definitely for the helicopter one with the missiles, because the missiles flied so slow that it was kind of hard to lead the shots with how slippery the aiming is and how it had super high sensitivity. So that time it was bad, but because of the lock-on aim, most of the time it didn't really matter that I was playing on console. But I'll do PC for GTA 4. Alright, chat. I think I'm probably just gonna end the stream, guys. You got to see some random RuneScape shit. That wasn't really a real RuneScape stream, though, because I was just showing you random shit. A real RuneScape stream is me only doing one activity for like 3 hours. That's a real RuneScape stream. Actually getting something accomplished. I got nothing accomplished during that. That was just me showing you a bunch of crap. Ricardo, thanks to the 5, just checked with Colonel. He was sleeping so pretty grumpy, but I think he gets it. But please do not insult him. He can't defend himself here. We also can't understand it, though. That's why I insult my dogs, especially Sophie, all the time, because I know they don't understand what I'm saying. I don't say it in a mean tone. You know, they understand a mean tone, like if you're yelling at them or something similar. But you could be like, you know, Sammy, you're so retarded. Sammy, you're so, you know, fat and stupid or whatever. You can say all that. They don't know what you're saying. Ricardo, thanks for another 2. We're 8% drunk. That's pretty good. 92% non-gay. You drink, though. Did you say that backward? Wait a minute. Stop being mean to Sam. I'm actually almost never mean to Sam. I'm usually mean to Soph. I call Soph a retard all the time. Or sin cells are high than drunk. What the fuck? I think that's fine. Ricardo, thanks $2. Yeah, I said that backwards. LMAO. I fucking knew it. Because I'm like, Ricardo drinks. It would make more sense if you said everyone who's not drinking is gay. Anyway. I'm going to end the stream there, I think. That was good. I feel like my brain was getting tied into a knot from the sheer frustration and boredom of Crimson Desert, and then RuneScape. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm ending the stream chill. Everything's good. I'm not looking forward to making this video. I'm gonna be honest. Again, I think Devin goes to service level. But my video is not going to be in that depth, super in depth either. It's just not. It's just not going to be. There's no point. There's no point. It's not going to be in that in depth. If it ends up being more than 30 minutes, then you know I've severely fucked up. Like severely. Like severely. I know I've said that before. But this time, if it's over 30 minutes, I fucked up beyond recognition. This one will not be more than 30 minutes. It won't. Well, okay. 35 tops. But I think there's no way this is more than 30 minutes. But if it ends up being 35, I could see it. But it's... I just can't shut up. There's always so many things I want to talk about. But I think with this game, there's actually not that much I even want to talk about. I feel like so much of what's wrong with it is so obvious. And I can't even do what I did with the Iron Life 2 vid where I like go through the story because this game has no story. So if it ends up being more than 30 minutes, I did fuck up. Absolutely. There's no way this is more than 30. No way. No way. Carter, thanks for $5. In conclusion, Crimson Desert, legit great game. Only idiots don't understand. There's no way he tried it. He's never going to try it. 43 minutes calling it. No. Nope. I refuse to edit. I refuse to edit a 40-minute long Crimson Desert video. I want to pop this out, forget about it. Maybe I'll make the Gaming is Dying on gameplay loops because this is the perfect game to shit talk in regards to simple gameplay loops because this is the exact opposite. This is the exact opposite of a simple gameplay loop. It's like the antithesis. Action Zero, thanks, $2. No more than 30, 35 at most. 1 hour rants. No. I will not edit a 40+ minute Crimson Desert video. I refuse. I won't do it. 30 to 35 minutes. All right, bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.